see if I get anybody to hop on. Hoppity hoppity. It is 10:37 on New Year's Eve. It's a beautiful winter wonderland. They're saying that the snow is supposed to end at around 12:30, but it's basic dandruff falling from the sky. Let's turn the camera around and show you beautiful. Whoa, yeah. Let's show you my beautiful dashboard. There we are. Look at how pretty. It's just pretty. It's so pretty. I just like to drive in it. That's all. This is lovely. This is something that you would see on a Hallmark movie, Driving to Grandma's House. Over the meadow and through the woods. Nobody comes to our house from southeastern Wisconsin. Oh, why do we want to go up there? It's so boring. All we do is sit around. There's nothing to do up in the North Woods. I have lots of stories about that. Hey, I see a person. Let me bring the camera back around towards me. Hello. Hello, lowly person watching me on the tube. I'm just waiting for traffic. There's a semi coming. I'm in no hurry. It's New Year's Eve. I'm off. Going to Costco to spend my $62.83 rebate check. Milk, eggs, toilet paper. Maybe I will pick up some bubble water. The flavored, not sugared bubble water. I'm going a lion diet on starting tomorrow, technically. So I will not be consuming any coffee. What? Yeah, that's right. I have been consuming coffee during the fast. Loved it. Oh, sometimes I was sassy and I went 16 or 18 ounces. I went overboard past my 12 cup allotted coffee. But now I'm going cold turkey. I'm going to cut it off at the knees. Also to see if there's any Dr. Bronner's soap at Costco. They had some last time I went, and of course I didn't pick any up. Oh, first stop, I have to go and get a prescription. That's the first stop. Usually you want to be able to get any of your prescriptions or any of your, shall we say, deductions before the end of the year. So that's my intention right now. For those rare, but definitely needed spasm pills that I will get. Remember when I walked out of the doctor's office and I am in the parking structure at the Mayo Clinic and said, got my good bill of health, everything was wonderful. And then I went home after shopping at Costco. I don't know what I did other than carrying in all the groceries by myself. Carefully because, well, you've seen my deck and my staircase. I think I'll probably have to attempt to dig my way out of that. Lord only knows, my retired husband that sits in the recliner all day can't pick up a shovel. We have two, by the way. Jerry is already itching. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. And I even bought the man some salt to put down. I'm going to see if Costco has some salt as well. I put a good amount of salt down when I picked it up from Sam's Club. The last time we had the stuff on the ground. I don't dare get this baby car washed at all today, because I don't plan on leaving. Once I come home on New Year's Eve this evening, this girl ain't leaving. I'm at that slick point of County M, is in Mother, turning on to F. I'm heading towards Bloomer, but I will turn and catch the freeway before going into Bloomer. Now I see the plow for New Auburn is up ahead of me. Looked like they were doing one of the side streets. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Hello, I don't know who you are. Hello, thank you for tuning in. I'm driving to Eau Claire. I have to run and get a prescription. End of the year, get it. It's going to be free, so therefore there's not going to be a deductible. End of the year. If I need it tomorrow, it goes up tomorrow until you make your quota, your deductible for the year. Like all insurances, I think I'm going to put my glasses on for the glare. Oh, mysterious. Jerry looks mysterious. It is, what's the temp out here, folks? 22 degrees. Warmer than it was yesterday. Nevertheless, it's still cold. Dead air. I hate that when that happens. People wonder, they look at their devices, they go, uh-oh, is my cell phone working? Or did she just stop talking? Stop talking. I slept like a baby last night. When I got home last night, I made myself maybe 6 ounces of hot water with salt in it. And I don't think that was enough salt. Reason being is I have somewhat of a mild headache. And I did wake up with leg spasms yesterday, which I have not had leg spasms. Shoot, it had to have been over a week now. I haven't had it for a while. So I woke up and I took 2 electrolyte pills. That nipped it in the bud right away. And then I woke up, went back to bed after listening to Mitch this morning, and Mitch is going to be doing a live tonight. Let me move over. There is Mr. Plow out in front of me. Onward. There we go. So after Mitch, as a matter of fact, before Mitch, I had said I'm going to go and feed the dogs, tend to the dogs. That was about 10 to 7, my time central. That was all done, went right back to bed. Bed woke up at 10 minutes to 9. So the mild headache is still there. Oh, tells my body I need more salt. When I left the house, I failed to grab some, here comes Speedy Gonzalez coming up on my right. I failed to take some rock salt, Himalayan pink salt pellets with me so that I could suck on them on the way. But I do have my last soul cup of coffee. I filled the thermos up, so this is 14 ounces of coffee with the Dr. Berry electrolytes. I put about a half of a teaspoon in. I didn't bring along any water. I don't plan on staying in Eau Claire long today. I truly don't. But then the prescription came up. I looked in my work bag of tricks. The bag that I normally carry, the hand lotion, the prescription bottle, if I have a spasm at work, lip balm, all the things, a couple of tools in case I need to use my pick during the course of my work day. At least I have my own tools. You can't necessarily rely on the company having it ready for you because, oh silly, it's supposed to be in every work area, but yet some of the things get legs and start walking away. So you can only bring your own resources. So Louis Lolito yesterday asked during a Zoom call yesterday, and of course I was at work, I did not have the ability to answer it, but he said, does anybody know what Jerry does for a living, where she works? So at the Zoom, that was right after my lunch, Amy Perrin was starting a Zoom about the lion diet that she and Louis had started a page on our Kilt's Mighty Network, KMT, if you will. Kilt's Tribe Lion Diet page. And I asked them if, will I be able to be admitted into the group because I'm not eating? I really didn't get an answer to it, but I'm going to assume, never assume anything, that it'll be okay. So I jumped in on the Zoom call. So before that, Amy had asked if anybody wanted to speak, and I had 2 more minutes before going back and hitting the floor. So I announced myself. I said that I was a retired realtor, currently working because of benefits, working towards retirement. I think that was very direct to the point, succinct, not as run-on as these live videos can be, right? And then they went into their discussion about the lion diet, what's allowed, what's not allowed. Some people that are going to be doing the lion diet that are going to be calling it the sea lion diet, which I love to do that. I incorporate seafood in with beef. It's delightful. Did I tell you what I craved the absolute most? You guys are going to flip out when you hear this. The thing that I really truly want is warmed up, dipped in butter, and splashed with some Frank's Red Hot sauce. There you go. I said it. There is a person up ahead. Holy Toledo. Jerry, don't become a statistic now. There we go. There's a person up ahead. It's in the ditch. Not good. That's why I drive the way I do. Because of things like that. You just don't know. So I have to approach with caution. Obviously, it looks like he's got a very top-heavy load. And the closer I get to him, I see porta potties. It looks as though he slid into the ditch. A porta potty company. And that's a tow truck that was behind him. Huh. Now that's what you call running down the road trying to loosen my load, right? Right. I asked the question today of Dr. Kiltz, the magic question, because inquiring minds, I want to know. Dr. Kiltz, typically, I'm a veteran in this regard. It has been 14 years. This is the 15th year. I know I sound like a broken record. Nevertheless, generally speaking, 21 days and whatever's in my system usually leaves me in 21 days. I am still finding myself having to be relatively close to a restroom. Now I know I'm going to Costco, and I know they have a bank of bathrooms. The problem I find is because of the hip and finding a stall that has a higher than normal seat. Hopefully handicapped, because I rely on the railings to get myself up. I'm tall, and those sometimes in case of emergency you have to use the family restroom. If you know, you know. Kilt says everything's different. Everything and everybody's different. Whatever is inside of me, it's there. It has to come out. So I'm chalking this up this year and this my unusual restroom habits as being that unusual restroom habits for this year. Apparently there's a lot of debris in me. Could it have been from the root canal that I had and the infection in the mouth, double root canal, and whatever shenanigans and germs that was, and the fact that I got all the cooties from taking all those antibiotics? My gut was absolutely ruined. Who knows? It looks like skin. I said yesterday, to me it appears like it's, when people bite, I don't bite my fingernails, but little slivers, little shards. I don't know if it's skin. It's definitely not fingernails, because again, I don't bite my teeth. That's a sure way to get germs, right in the gullet. Put your fingers in your mouth. Ew, forget about it. So that disgusting discussion is now over. I see people working. A1 Excavating. They have a few employees that are out there reporting for work. I'm about to get onto 53 South Claire. It's now 5 minutes to 11. The freeways look fabulous. I stay in the right lane, the slow lane. But I mind my speed, I mind my P's and Q's. I don't go in the fast lane. Right. And I don't want her hurt going on the on-ramp. Carefully, gingerly, nobody's in my lane. Shimmy on over, Jerry. This is where a windshield washer is going to come in handy today. They're putting down a lot of sand and salt, which is good, especially for the evening, which I will be home way in advance of the darkness. Way, way, way in advance. Get a couple of rotisserie chickens for the girls, the dogs. I am finding that the girls are getting used to eating only meat as opposed to eating the dry dog food, the keto dog food, which Ladybug, she only used to pick at it. Squeaky will eat anything. But they've gotten used to eating all meat products, which is good. I am giving them an egg. I gave them an egg this morning with 1/3 pound burger. I cooked 6. Cooked 6 in the air fryer. So that's 3 meals for the girls. Gave them both a burger and an egg and 2 ounces of their full moon dehydrated beef. You could call it jerky. And that filled up half of their bowl. Squeaky ate it. She's satisfied. I don't underfeed the German Shepherds at all. They get pure meat, meaning when they get rid of their meat, I don't see a lot of food. Their body uses the beef. I don't know how many of you out there feed your dogs and a carnivore diet. Oh, this is funny. Yesterday at work, one of the girls read my shirt. It was the Kelly Hogan, my Zero Carb Life shirt. And just small talk, killing time. Everybody's excited. It's the last day of the work week. Petty conversation. And then she asked what my cup said. I said, my cup says the same thing as my shirt says, my Zero Carb Life. It has the Kelly Hogan cow with the sun setting, the black cow with the sun setting, and it looks like a rainbow. A couple people have actually thought that rainbow was for gay rights, and it wasn't. It isn't. It's Kelly Hogan's. So I said to her, this is for my carnival diet. She says, oh, good for you. You're carnival. You're going on a cruise. And I thought, golly, our factory is very noisy, but carnival? Carnivore? Does it sound like maybe? But I explained to her, remember, Marie, I don't eat for 40 days. And I had to remind her about the fact that we work at opposite ends of the building. So usually I work by myself. I work on all the persnickety jobs that nobody really wants to do. And I had to remind her that Remember? That is why they got rid of the hang on for the house that we used to have, where they would weigh us in before Thanksgiving. Between the holidays, they'd weigh us in and see who would win the $50. And then at the end of the contest, you would win $100, so you could win twice. You could be the, pardon the phrase, biggest loser at the half and still be the biggest loser at the end. Well, for years, I have been winning the contest, and HR finally caught on. The reason Jerry is winning this contest is because she's not eating. Duh. You will lose weight if you don't eat. Yes, you will. You will lose weight on any diet, frankly. You really will, if that's all you eat. I understood that people used to do a potato diet and they lost weight. I don't know. See, I'd have to have a potato that has all the stuff in it. The sour cream, the butter, all the things. And you can't do it on the potato diet. But I've never done the potato diet, so I cannot speak about it. So Marie said, yes, that's right. And then she laughed. You spoiled it for all of us. But Marie is a normal weighted lady. She's normal. She doesn't have an ounce of fat on her, though she says she could lose 5 or 10 pounds. But doesn't everybody say that? All I want to do, myself personally, is the Wonderland. I want to stay at under 100 pounds. Despite the Mayo Health charts saying I would still be obese at 170 or 175. Kelly Hogan weighs 135 and she's as tall as I am. I don't dare get that skinny. But the truth of the matter is, my body is fixed. A lot of my issues are fixed. This back thing again, I don't know. I'm going to take it one step at a time this next upcoming year and see what's going to happen with the back. I don't know why. Other than, like I said, lifting all the groceries, moving the groceries from the Denali up the stairs may have caused a problem. Don't know. So I've been very, extremely careful walking, stepping, maybe a bit overly careful, if you will. And as I said earlier in this video, I have got to tend to the deck and the stairs. He's not doing it. I don't know why. He sits in the recliner all day and is on the device and just scrolls and watches. I'm all caught up in the laundry. Oh, that's right. I do have to wash bed sheets. That's what I have to do. So that's what I'll do when I get home. It looks like it's snowing 15 more flakes out here in the Eau Claire region, as opposed to the Chippewa County region where I come from. The snow machines are out too on trailers. It's going to be a good weekend for people that enjoy the outdoor cold sports. Not going to be me, that's for sure. Okay, I have to go and sidebar something that is is a hot topic. Let's see if I have, how many people I have right now on the chat. 9 people. Okay, somewhat controversial, but here goes. What about that Nick Shirley, 23-year-old YouTuber that has over, well, on X I know he has, I believe it's over views on a self-proclaimed, just a YouTuber like you and me, except he's 23 years old. And he busted open what's going on in Minnesota. Now, I'm not going to spin it in a fashion that's political, because we all have our own beliefs. You can hold to yours, I'll hold to mine. I want to comment on the fact that this kid, pardon me, one moment. There's a cough button, but I don't dare reach it. I will sip the coffee instead. Oh, a very hot coffee. I want to talk about the fact that Nick Shirley, albeit a 23-year-old young man, don't know if he finished college. Clearly, I think he finished high school. I understand that he's a Mormon. I know that he goes to do mission work. But I want to talk about those helicopter parents that are out there. He said in an interview, I just caught a little snippet, when they asked what his parents thought about him going to Minneapolis with a cameraman, with a microphone, going up to daycares. He wasn't harassing them. If you've seen the video, you have seen the video, and it was very genteel, even to the point of the misspelling on the building. The one restaurant that was supposed to be feeding these children, they were saying it essentially holds 100 customers in this restaurant. And when he went there to film, the restaurant hadn't even been shoveled. It looked like there was, the snow was built up, there was no feet trampled, etc. You know what it looks like when you're trampling fresh snow. None of that stuff. No signs of any trucks coming in and out, bringing in food, let alone removing food to take to the daycares. Wow. What in the world, I thought. This kid went to New York with a microphone and had done his journalism, investigative journalism, reporting, and he was saying in this little snippet, I just up and went. I went down to the border and he interviewed people. He goes on mission trips. So when his church goes to these mission trips, the Mormons, they do that a lot. A lot of Christians do it as well. A lot of denominations do it, point blank. They asked him, well, what did your parents think? He said, I didn't tell them. I just went, I did it. So then, now part of you would say, well, what kind of parents would allow a 23-year-old kid, let's say 22, 21, because he's been doing, Nick Shirley has been doing this for years. Should not come as a surprise. So those of you mothers, I'm going to pick on my own kind first off. Those of you mothers that have to constantly be insistent and over your kids, I have to drive them here. I have to know what they're doing every step of the way. They can't do this. They can't do that. They must be in basketball, softball, volleyball, all the things, ballet. I have to hover over them and control their every step of the way. Are you mothers saying that Nick Shirley's mother is a bad mother? How would she just allow her kid to do whatever he wants? Hop on a plane and go to New York? I'm sure she okayed the fact that they had to do missionary trips because, well, if you're going to go abroad, you're going to have vaccines and some form of inoculation to protect yourself from whatever is out there, that you don't catch it and bring it back to the United States or run the risk yourself of getting sick. This kid is out in Minnesota. Now, I understand that CNN had interviewed him and ripped him a new one. But come on, CNN. You're a news entity. You all are journalists. Why are you ripping this poor kid a new one? Why? Because, oh, I don't know, he's taking your job from you? He's spitting truths and he's exposing a 23-year-old YouTuber is exposing journalism facts that CNN and whomever else is keeping on the down low. Now, the federal government, I understand, also has been questioning Nick as to where his sources are. Where'd you get the information from? What's going on? I don't know if I believe that. I think we have a good FBI. I think so. We'll soon find out when Dan Bongino returns to his golden microphone. Oh, no, the golden microphone always belonged to Rush Limbaugh. That is correct. We'll see what happens if Dan Bongino comes back into the scene. We'll find out. Oncoming traffic right now on an on-ramp. I thought that was very interesting. Now, I understand there are men as well as the women that protect the sons. Look at my dad, my father. He joined the service before he was 18. I look at it this way. My dad's generation, the greatest generation, might I add, they wanted to make a stand. They stood up for what was right, and they did not want to be swayed. They wanted to protect their country, their nation. And they did whatever it took. These candy butt children, boys out here right now, playing their Madden sports, with their devices on their Xboxes and what have you. They can't run a lawnmower or a leaf blower, but doggone it, they can play those Xboxes with precision. Can you imagine them? They would go over in, you name the country, you name the war, and start crying for their mamas. And I want to talk about my own grandchildren. I can't see any of them in this. I can't see them. Their mamas and daddies have coddled them too much. We, as a nation, have turned the men into sissy boys. I said it. I had one child, one and done. Busy over at my hair salon. Obviously, I haven't gone. My hair is really long. Waiting to donate it. Waiting for the big cut. Donate it. Yeah, we as a nation are totally screwed. I'm glad that President Trump and Pete Hegseth had gone and made the statement that we're not going to have trans people in war. You do you. If you're a trans person and you're watching this video, first off, I highly doubt if anybody will be. And I highly doubt if anybody is going to share my video with the trans. And if they do come on and leave some type of comment, well, I'll treat it with kindness. Everybody deserves to be treated with kindness. But when we're talking about defending our country in a war, you better know how to see, how to run, how to shoot a gun with precision. Because shooting a gun is way different than sitting behind your remote control playing whatever video game, shooting up the bad guys. Totally different. Now I see Quick Trip's gas in Eau Claire was $2.69 in Chautauqua yesterday before I left work, right here by the Costco where I'm going to end up going later. It's $2.49, but I guess I'm across the street from Woodman's at that Quick Trip, and usually, even though it's a mile apart from the Costco, 10 cents cheaper, usually. And I just used, in 2 days that I actually got out last week, I just used a bit above a quarter of a tank. So from last week when I was out here at Christmas Eve until now, I have put on 141 miles to be exact. But prescription first. I don't know what I'm going to make Jack for dinner today. I'll probably run into festival foods. Oh yes, gas over here. What did I just say? Costco. It was $2.49. Over here, it's $2.29. We're talking major gas wars. 20 cents cheaper. Yeah, even though I have little to fill up my vehicle, definitely. I will definitely fill up at the $2.29. Now, it would be cheaper if I did E85, but I'm rolling with the cheapest regular, the $2.29 for right now, just because of the cold. Okay, getting off on Claremont Avenue. My car is still icy. Yes, I don't know what I'm going to make at Jack for dinner. I don't know. I'm thinking about close your ears, carnivores and ketovores. I don't eat this, he does. He comes from Chicago. albeit we used to love eating the thick crust pizza with all the cheese and what have you. Good deal. I know how to make a mean Chicago style pizza, but Jack just does. He likes a thin crust. But bear in mind, he's got the new dentures, so I have to be sensitive to his wants and his needs, I guess. So I think I'm going to make him a small, because he's the only person eating it, a small Chicago style thick pizza. And I'll probably make it in, and I'm at another Quick Trip right now here. The other exit beyond my 229 exit, it's 249 here on Claremont Avenue. Gas reports. Gas reports. I still get lost driving in Eau Claire. I do. I actually, come to think of it, I think I would be better off bringing Jack home some Culver's, a butter burger. I wouldn't have to cook it, right? I'd stop for his ice cream. I'd bring him home his burger, nuke it up just a little. I bring it home in a thermal bag, of course. Do that instead. I don't know. I'm leaning more along the lines of a thick crust. Who knows? If you know, you know. Pizza. Okay, here's another gas station. Gas Wars. $2.34. And it's called Fast and Fresh gas station. The lower the better. Get those prices down. Well, isn't it better than spending over $3 a gallon, isn't it? Hang with me, folks. I hope you don't mind coming along for the ride. Even if I'm sitting on your counter or on your laptop, just jabber-jawing. Rudolph Road. Probably have to put some, I don't know, heat windshield wash. I'm going right through it. It's yellow, but it's not safe for me to stop. In these conditions, I went right through. Good thing you didn't see, Michael. The sign was orange. It wasn't yellow, Jerry. Hey, I watched my intersection. Nobody was there. I was good. And no cappers. If you know, you know. A capper. Joy. Now here's a stop sign that I must stop at. Jacobson's Meat Market is closed. There's very few of the just plain butchers in America. That's my understanding. Now, as you know, I'll go to festival and I have them do special cuts for me, give me a certain amount of poundage of whatever meat I plan on buying. And they do that. And I'm grateful. But we have two butchers that are in Bloomer one that I go to regularly. And if I ask for any bones for the dogs, it's always free. I just have to go during normal business hours or go super early in my day before heading to work because of the second shift and ask for free dog bones, and they'll cut it up for the dog's liking, and they're absolutely free. Same with the fat. They will give me all the fat, and of course I will have to process it myself. Wow, Mayo Clinic right now is jammed. Everybody's getting their last treatment the last day of the year. Holy cannoli. Get her done, boys and girls. Get her done. Wendy's out here. We only have one Wendy's, and as you know, the Wendy's burgers are quarter pound burgers, $1.69 in Eau Claire for a Wendy's burger. It is, if you include tax and what have you, over $3 for one quarter pounder at McDonald's. So whenever I go to Wendy's in Eau Claire, not today, I will, or whenever I come to Eau Claire, I will definitely make it a point to stop at Wendy's. And Marshfield Clinic, that's out here, they are swamped. They're swamped as well. People are turning off of the side streets and coming onto the roads, and you could just see their rear ends fishtail. So it's slippery. Bridges and overpasses are slippery. I just saw somebody running right now, a jogger. Wow, I give them credit. I can barely walk, let alone these people that are runners, joggers. Yikes. Why? There's nobody there. Nobody's at the Y. The Sun and Tag Event Center, which is part of the University of Wisconsin Eau Claire, and the events are major acts, comedians that come in, bands that come in. This is the home of the Blue Golds, which is the football team. Roundabout. The football team from Eau Claire. Going through a roundabout. Menominee Street Dental. I've heard about them on the commercials. I've never driven and seen where they are. Now I know. Thanks for driving along with me, folks, today. Okay, there's another hook. Everybody's stopping for them. Proceed with caution. Warning, warning, careful, careful. Ooh, it's warm in here. I don't dare complain. I'm thankful for the heat. That was another thing that was an unexpected event. At the end of fall, or it was starting to get cold, but it was still bearable, my vehicle was not spitting out the heat. So I had to take this vehicle in, first of the expenses, for them to fix my heater. That had to be fixed. That was number one. Then came front brakes, and well, you guys were with me when I lost the e-brake in the back. So all of these expenses just add up if you don't have anybody at home that can or knows how to do anything about maintenance and being a mechanic. University of Wisconsin. I'm driving through the University of Wisconsin site. Oops. I think we got this stuff here. Yes, we do. The Haas Fine Arts Center. Department of Music and Theater Arts. Interesting. Yes, this is the Eau Claire campus right here, where I'm at. Owen Park to my left. Lollygagging, senior route. No snow, nothing's falling. Right lane, must turn right. Usually around any college town, they have these humongous, beautiful, dare I even say, mansion homes that really are no longer mansions anymore. They're huge houses. Rarely do you find single families living in these huge houses. Now, we did have these in Milwaukee, up along Lake Michigan, up as we called the North Shore of Milwaukee. Just beautiful, beautiful mansions. Now, I have shown a couple of them. I have never sold one of the mansions in Milwaukee. But what they were doing with Milwaukee mansions were, I just passed one, they call it the Mulligan House, the Buffington House. So it appears as though I have zero background and zero knowledge of Eau Claire. It appears as though they probably were owned by, let's say, the Mulligans. Property was purchased, divvied up into dorms. Gotta be, right? Beautiful houses here. I took a turn that I have never taken as long as I've lived up here in the Eau Claire area. So right now, I don't know where I'm going. But these are beautiful houses. This is like a walk back in time for me. I am enjoying this ride with the beautiful oak-lined roads at each side. It's beautiful. It's lovely. I love it. I'm glad I made the wrong turn. I'm glad I'm lost. I'll tell you, anytime you go in Eau Claire or anything really past Wisconsin Dells, if you look for Highway 12, they're all over. You're bound to get out of anything and find your way around. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take 12. Oops. It's a stupid roundabout. Ugh. Another quick trip. Oops, I missed my 12. Oh well. This is a less than traveled road here. A lot of snow. Oops, I can't turn there. Oh, I could have. Rats. Oh well. Okay, what are you saying, backseat drivers? Go ahead. Spill your guts. State your truths. Jerry, yeah, lost, girl. No, Highway 12 is over here. A lot of the ranch houses are over here. Suburbia, shall we call it. Little suburbia. Well, I took a detour just to go around and get right back. There's my rear end's flipping. Just to get back on the same street that I got off on the freeway. I got lost. Yes, I did. What in the Sam Hill? Come on, Jer Bear. What am I going to do at home? Shovel my stairs? Probably. Jer, you're wasting an awful lot of gas and an awful lot of time lollygagging. Yes, I am. It is 20, what's the degrees? 28 degrees outside right now. Good grief. Seen your moment lately? Facts. Facts and facts. Stuckey's Chiropractic. Remember Stuckey's that used to always advertise on the freeways when you would travel? The pecan log for 99 cents, or the breakfast that was always 99 cents. And what was the breakfast? A toast, a piece of bacon, and I think an egg for 99 cents, back in the 70s at least. Those were the good old days. How many people are still with me? Wow, I have 8 people. 8 people that are hanging in there with me. Oh, good night, Lucille. Yeah, that's right. Yes, indeed. Jerry got lost. Now, Claremont is a road that literally goes all the way around Eau Claire. Similar if you have ever been to Highway 100 in Milwaukee. It will start out in Oak Creek, Highway 100, and it goes all the way around Oak Creek, uh, Franklin, Hales Corners, Milwaukee, north side of Milwaukee, all the way around to Brown Deer Road, and then comes back around. It's huge. It's many, many miles. It is bigger than Claremont. I just did a Milwaukee Claremont drive right now. Please go. Oh my Lanta, let's wait for 2 minutes. Listen, little Miss Impatient that I am, right? We're at the Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh gas station. 234. I'm kind of a quick trip snob myself. That's where I plan on getting my gas. Good grief. Stop. Always stop. Did you watch? Michael, if you were watching, I actually stopped at the stop sign. Starbucks. Burnt coffee. First stop, Starbucks burnt coffee. Delicious to some people. And looky, what's ahead of me? CVS Pharmacy. 20 minutes later, quick trip. Gas over here, $2.44. But we are here to go to CVS. Down the road, there's Culver's. I don't dare buy Culver's now, because I'm going to be out for some time. And all the custard will get melted, and his burger will become frozen. Okay. Whew. CVS Pharmacy. Here we are. You'd think that they would hire somebody to do the snow plowing over here. Wow. It's terrible all the way up to the door. Imagine the poor seniors that have to walk in the slush and muck and sluck. I call it sluck. I'm going to go through the drive-thru. And there's somebody in front of me, which is fine. And there is a truck driver delivering CVS supplies. Hello, CVS truck driver. How are you? This itty bitty guy. He's small. He's tiny. And there's 2 people in front of me. Goody. Just goody. Time to take off my glasses. Maybe I can read some of your comments. Crazy. Jerry, you are crazy. Let's read comments, shall we? Let's start off at the beginning. Ooh, my phone's hot. Bill, gotta run. Bye, Bill. Wow, you all were talking amongst yourselves. Hello, Ricky, and hello, Aaron. Most of you have probably already left, or I'm sitting on your counter right now. Glasses are good sometimes, absolutely, when it comes to the glare. And Ricky wants to put something in his mailbox. Oops. Everybody's saying hello to everybody. Could be a magnesium thing. Yep. Yes, you might be telling me the truth. Magnesium. Faux show. Faux show. Now, I don't take any supplements when I do the month, the carnivore month. I don't do that. No supplements, just water. Magnesium thing, I need to take an electrolyte, says Aaron. I got a headache too. Wow. Doing dishes, boiling eggs for deviled eggs, carrying a 55-pound backpack in the kitchen, walking around, watching, standing. Wow. You go, Bill. Adding salt to my coffee. Yes, indeed. I put the minerals in there, so, I'm going. And I'm not prepared. Let me put my back and get my pill bottle, the refill bottle, CVS bottle. I know they're going to want money. That I know. But I'm here to pick up a prescription. Hello, hi. Merry Christmas. I would like the refill for this. I called it in today.
What's last name?
Griggs, Griggs.
First name?
Gerann.
G-R-E.
G-E-R.
Okay.
A.
Date of birth?
2/18/61.
Currently not ready yet. I can expedite it and I'm trying to be ready in like 20 to some minutes. That's okay.
Okay. 20 minutes is fine.
You're all set. See you in a little bit.
Thank you. See you in 20. What time are you guys closed for lunch?
1:30.
Okay, I'll be back before 1:30
Yeah.
then.
Thank you.
Thank you. Say it with me. I know what you're thinking. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. 20 minutes. I will refrain from saying words, colorful words. So right now, let's say it's noon. It's 10 minutes to noon. I'm close to festival foods. I will go there and spare myself the time-consuming duty of getting pizza dough right from festival, already made. I'm gonna pick it up right from them and not have to deal with it when I get home. So, shall I take you into festival foods with me? Why not? Sure, why not? I will probably, more than likely, need to plug you into a battery source so I don't lose you and be Susie inept for a second time today. What an idiot. But I'm really having a fun day. And I know where I'm going to festival foods now, folks. I know where I go. It's the hard part, just crossing this stupid road right here. This road can be dangerous. Yikes. Ooh. They're going to expedite my order. Should you have filled it? Oh, I don't know, about 2 hours ago when I called it in. Okay, I have patience. 20 minutes. I think I'll be in festival longer than that, but I cannot be late. Huh. Dog hair. There's a sports bar here called Wisco's, W-I-S-C-O-S, Wisco's. like it. Now, Jack and I have never been here. We typically go to Milwaukee Burger when we come to Eau Claire. And Milwaukee Burger has, oh, if I'd have to give you a description, a cheese curd that's probably 2 inches by 2 inches by 2. It's a big chunk of cheese that they put into tempura. Beer batter, tempura, same thing, but completely different, right? Batter. And then they deep fry it. Of course in seed oils, because that's how America rolls. Everybody loves those, me including. Now, I don't dare have any more seed oils in me. No. My body is so clean, I have been ridding myself of whatever toxins are still evident in my body on a daily basis. Why should I go there or meaning go there, not physically go there? Why should I attempt eating all the bad things, ingesting all the seed oils, and getting myself all mucked up? After a period of time, and now I gotta get on my soapbox, I've got to. After a period of time, when you're old, maybe time is a truth teller. You know, when you know, and you know how good you feel. Why would I even think, for example, oh gee, why don't I eat myself a Kit Kat? What? Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind, Jerry? To go there? Oh, gee, I've done so good for 40 days. I think I'm going to go treat myself and eat a pint of ice cream, a pint of Culver's custard, all the way home as my treat, and fill myself up with the sugars and any of the sketchy stuff. Now, Culver's is probably way better than some of the other ice creams that are out there in the frozen food section. I understand that to be true. Okay, you can go ahead of me. But I've done so good taking so good care of myself and my body and clearing out my body for 40 days. No, that would be total ludicrous to go out and eat any shenanigans. All these people walking. I have to wait so I don't kill people. I want to park in the handicap spot, which is close. But I don't want to hit this lady that's going right next to me. Watch out, lady. Watch out. Please do not go in. Where is she going to walk? Look at. Oh my goodness, she's walking right behind me. No, please stop. Oh, people. Are people really that ignorant? Answer the question. Yes, they are. Oh, there she goes again. The husband just yelled at her. The husband just said to her, "Why'd you walk behind her?" Oh my word, lady. I have no words for these people. I know it's it's New Year's Eve. I get it. I know it's New Year's Eve. Mm-mm. I don't know who she is, but she waved at me, so I'll wave right back at her. Now let's catch this lady coming back so her husband can yell at her again. Oh my goodness. And he's not helping me by not moving his cart either. Jerry's going after people. Jerry, really, do you want to be such a crab? Hey, your wife would not move for me. She's going to have to deal with it. There we go. Oh, sometimes I can be ugly. I'm just using common sense. Oh, I've got 14 people now. Wow. Wowzer, wowzer, wowzer. Where was I? With Backpack Bill. That's right. I don't want to cut something by mistake. Uh-oh, there's Bride's Biscuit. Yes, you did hit the lotto because I turned off my phone, reset it, and turned it back on. Michael's here. Good. All you guys were talking. I'm so happy you're here. Wow, look at all that snow. Lewis, I hope you're still here. And if you're not here, I hope that you heard that you won not one, but 2 monthly memberships. What's allowed online? Hot take: lions don't frequent salt licks. There you go. I think what it was, Terry, was the fact that my phone needed to be turned off and on. Restart. That's it. Michael's right. I restarted. I took migraine stuff. I feel better. Dry air doesn't agree with me, says Aaron. I just popped an Excedrin, says Aaron. Pretty foggy out there. Okay, who is this? Margaret Gibbs. Jerry, that has been going on for years. People found guilty. A white lady found guilty. Nick was paid by the GOP Republican running for governor to cause trouble. Please do your research. You cannot believe everything Triumph or the GOP say. The influencers are bright paid to lie. This is why I am no longer a Republican. Well, there you go. Another country spoken from. I love Costco, says Dustin. I know you do. Donating my hair. Sure, you can have it, Rick. I donated because to the cancer children that don't have hair and they get free wigs then. There's no trans, they're homosexuals. Okay. I know. We're on the same side, remember? Liberals, new game, says Michael. Yeah, it sure is a ding-dong mess, isn't it? I think iodine, fats, and salt can fix dang near everything, says Bill. Salt water for headaches, yes. Or a stuffy nose. Good afternoon. Hey, now SMH Cast went with me all the way home yesterday, so I am glad to see you and happy New Year's Eve to you. Need to get some things done, says Ricky. Take care. Thanks for popping in. SMH Cast, Merry New Year, says DS111. And there's fireworks. You're going too fast. Boiled eggs peeled. Hi, all. Checked for her live a little bit ago. Then I got busy. I'm not getting notifications, though. Happy to see and happy to hear me. Good. I'm glad. Jerry's driving us into the new year. Yeah, lollygagging. YouTube is horrid about notices. You're 1,000 or not at all. That's so true. Bill's got to run. I was with Bill for an entire cooking session and a 55-pound bag on his back. Hey, there's Karen. Hi, Jerry. There's Amy. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello to everybody saying hello. Is everywhere doing that now? Everyone doing that now. Close for lunch. Our Walgreens does it too. I know, right? Switch to mom and pop pharmacy because these chains are poop. Yes, they are. I'll tell you about mom and pop pharmacy at some other time, but you are correct. I hope you know fasting means no meds too. Yeah, that's why I've been doing the salt. However, when I came back from the doctor and I had that serious spasm that lasted, I needed something. So I had to take that and some ice. I was not feeling it. I'm sorry, Michael, if I offended you, but if you say I broke my fast on that day last week, let's put that down in the books then. Michael says I broke my fast. My baby beside me at the wheel. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten yet, Amy says. I really want to skip to with no particular place to go. Rockin' Coach Amy. Michael has had 2 sandwiches and he's still hungry. All I had today is a can of sardines, said John, dropping my glucose naturally by reducing cortisol. That's awesome, John. Happy New Year. Everybody, Happy New Year. Michael, as long as I fast, I am good. But when I start eating, the rising glucose keeps me hungry all day. True. Happy New Year's all, says Karen. Question. Jerry, do you have a buy me a coffee link? No, not right now, I don't. I have got so many things to learn, right? Right? And into day 3 of sardine fast, said John. The ketones are at 1.7 right now. Want to see over 3. Yeah, the ketones are good. How about the GKI? Now, the lower the GKI, the more you're burning, which is a good thing. And Gemma says she's having filet mignon today. Ooh, that is a yum for sure. There's Cass. Hi, Cass. She needs to add buy me a coffee. They don't take much. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Now, DS111 says they're having weather here in LA like what you have up there. Probably more than us. Overcast and gloomy. There's retired Rick stopping in to say hello. Stop by to give Jerry a like. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gemma also lives on the West Coast. She's cloudy and gloomy. And it's freezing here, says Cass. Jerry, I'm going to help you set up a buy me a coffee link. Ooh, you're a doll. You're a doll face. Thank you. Today I've had a couple breakfast sausages and heavy cream and coffee. I'm about to have a couple of eggs. Then off to your favorite place, the pharmacy. Right. God knows I hate it. Same here. And retired Rick says he's gloomy as well. Now my rotation is locked, so I can't tell you how much percentage I have. But I'm putting you down. You're on my lap, on my phone. I'm going to wait for these people to leave next to me. Should I show you? Should I show you? I think I should. Oh, gotta get my hands out of there. Okay, watch the people next to me. No, she's complaining that she can't get in her vehicle. I left her space. I did. Here we go. Here she goes. Here she goes. I left her space. See what I mean? Look at the space I left her. Are you watching? Old people and their bee itching. I'm telling you. I want to wait till they get out before I get out. It is insanely crazy here at Festival Foods right now. Well, while I'm waiting, drink it if you got it. And I've got it. Somebody else is backing up and they're backing up at the same time. Oh, this should be lovely. Look at this. Look, look, look. Look. Can you see an accident right here? Watch. We are on traffic patrol right now. This is why I don't want to leave. I don't want to get out of my car. I could get killed. Oh, the joys of shopping. Hey, you guys, I am only here because I have to wait 20 minutes until I get my prescription from CVS Pharmacy. Wow, that guy's spun out. Okay, everybody can go now. Now, watch this. Watch. Are you all watching? They want to turn, and this guy next to me on my right, he wants to back out. I am so glad I have this on camera. Let's see. Who's going to win? Will there be a winner? Will there be a loser? Oh, great. This guy's walking. This is good. This is must-see YouTube. I'm telling you. I am not getting out of my car. I'm going to film this whole thing. I could probably need this for the police. And this is why I rear-end my vehicle into parking places at the grocery store. This is a handicap spot that I'm in. There we go. I don't know what you guys are saying, but I'm showing you all the things. Now, are these people going to want to get in there? Look at, she's backed up. They're backed up. Uh-oh. And they decided, no, we're not going to go there. We're going to front in. Uh-oh, they're going to come back towards me. Watch. Watch, everybody. Watch. You think I'm going to get hit? We'll find out. At least I got it on camera. Watch it, Buster. Ho, 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 ho. Are you watching? Oh, you're awfully... Oh, shoot. I feel for that other car next to them. This is not good. Ooh, now he's got a bit of an attitude. I have to turn the camera around to get a better view. Oh, no. Everything is bass-ackward in Wisconsin. Everything is. I'm telling you, I left normal people. This is the person backing up. I left more relatively normal people in Wisconsin than I'm encountering right now. I've got the rear camera going so I can be able to see, and I'm in control. Okay, watch this guy. He saw that there's a spot. He's got a tiny car. He'll take advantage of it. Good show. Now, Mr. Wonderful over here. Oh, he realized he screwed up. He was too close because he saw me in my vehicle. With the camera? Really? Yeah, I hear you. I would go far away too. However, with the parking lot conditions, yeah, they're kind of gross. So you guys saw it. That was despicable. Let me put you back on my lap. Take my sunglasses off because I don't need darkness. I need to see properly. Holy cannoli. Wowzers. Get keys out. Keys are out. Keys are in the pocket. I know, Lynn, I'm live. Nothing is ever predicted with me. Nothing. I'm waiting to cross where it's relatively safe. What do you think? Do you think I'm going to go crashing? Boom! Jerry hits the pavement. See where I parked? Look at how nice I parked. In the handicap spot, right by the cart, where I have to return the cart. Look at all the people going very slow. All the old people are out because, well, we know. If you know, you know. Oh, I have to gotta put you on my seat again. Hang on. have my butcher box bag so that I can carry my one bag of groceries out of here. Okay, now I have to cross this road. Not a road, a parking lot. Here we go. Can I do it successfully? I think so. I am home free. That's why I park relatively close. Wash my feet. All the salt here, which is good. I'll try not to do too much talking. Oh look, it's $6 sushi Wednesdays. Blech. No, thank you. Oh, grab a cart. I really need a small-ish cart. This cart's full of snow. Really ridiculous here. I'm waiting for the masses right now. I should really grab a small cart, but I want to be able to record. I probably need one of those handicapped carts, right? No, don't do that. Here we go. And these look good. There's the butcher box bag. Soda. No. Bread. No. More soda. Look at that. Buy two, get one free. You must select 3 of them. No. Wine. Sparkling wine. All the things. And look at the Christmas decorations are 40 and 50% off. I love this section. This is the section of festival foods that, generally speaking, starts all bulk here. All the bulk packaged goods. They used to have bulk containers, no longer, probably because of cooties and people sampling. If you know, you know. But a lot of the things that I used to eat in the keto diet, I always get here. See the siete chips, those are always delicious. And avocado oil, not the seed oils, no. There's all the Zevia sodas everybody's raving over. 12-pack is $9.99. It looks like it's just a few varieties that are $9.99. They're not all. $11.99 for vanilla cola, Zevia, ginger ale. Wow, that's expensive. But I've got my bubble water, remember? My soda stream at the house. I want to show you the refrigerated section. Here. Ugh. Seaweed snacks. No. Ugh. Extra virgin olive oil seaweed snacks. No. There's porking good. Okay, check this out. We've got a package, I don't know how many ounces. There's $2.99 for porking good. Dill pickle. Let's see how many servings it says. Oh, you know, you guys are liars. Stop it. This is from my hometown, Cudahy, Wisconsin. This bag, which is, I don't even know how many ounces. There we go. 1.75 ounces of porking goods made in the USA in Cudahy, Wisconsin, where I'm from. Porking good. Look at this. 3.5 servings per container. No. Hail to the no. You're crazy. That's one serving for me of these porking goods. No. $2.99. But at least you can get them. If I really was desperate, I can get porking good that I'm used to from Cudahy, Wisconsin. Here's chomps. They're $2.99 a stick. All the flavors. There's a fatty right here that's $3.19. That is a fatty in comparison to a chomps. Let's compare the two of them. Chomps on the right, fatty on the left. Okay. Oh, love these. Do you guys ever try these? These are so stinking good, and I usually buy them by a bigger bag than this. They're the moon cheese. So good, but not on the carnivore diet. Especially January, $3.99 for 2 ounces. Insane price. Pardon me. Here's the vegetarian things over here. There's Bubby's pickles on the bottom. I have been known to have a Bubby's or two, and the Bubby's sauerkraut. Very good. The imitation, not really cream cheese for vegetarians. The disgustingly Earth Balance vegan butter sticks. Blech. Okay, here we go. Organic Valley, just outside of Wisconsin, Madison, Wisconsin. Right here, all the Organic Valley things. Ooh, uh-oh, I dropped it. Well, I dropped it in there. Look at this. I could throw up. Vegan cheddar melts, sharp, rich, and bold flavor, made with plant milk. Did you ever see a plant lactating? Nope, I didn't either. Here are the Organic Valley raw cheddars, raw sharp cheddar. There's stuff that's already been shredded. So good. So good. Good cottage cheeses. The good yogurts, cashew and coconut yogurt. No. I would typically get the Greek gods here. The plain, full fat on the bottom, plain traditional for $5.43. That's what I'd be apt to buying. Look at this, overnight oats, $2.49 for a container of those. I could, no, disgusting. Almond milk yogurt, no. I didn't grab a fire. There's all the organic soy milk, organic flax milk and protein. Ugh. All I'm doing is killing time, amusing you folks. Just amusing. Look at all the natural cereals here. We have a whole aisle, and this is just the natural ones. Don't even dare go down the disgusting aisle of cereals for the normies, the standard American diet people. Oh, look at this. Gross. We were talking about Pop-Tarts somewhere. Somebody, I think Peter was talking about Pop-Tarts. Look at the Pop-Tarts. Oh, good. I'm glad you enjoyed listening to me, Cass. Organic Pop-Tarts, $4.59. Blech. Blech. We got the recyclable things, the unbleached wax paper, aluminum foil, $7. Oh, there's the real good foods. I know a lot of keto people like this stuff. The Real Good brand. Chicken burrito bowl, $7.29. If you buy a Costco chicken, take all the skin and all the seasonings off, put it in a bowl with some Frank's Red Hot sauce, sour cream, and some raw cheese. Deliciousness. And you have a humongous bowl for $5. Just saying. All the things. Ugh. Glazed donut holes, gluten-free. All the gluten-free stuff here. Look at these little pumpkin pies. $4 for a baby pumpkin pie. Gluten-free. No. There's the Rebel ice cream. Here's gluten-free sugar cones, $5.29. Here's Rebel. Remember when we all did Rebel? Yes, we did. A pint is $6.49. Look at avocado ice cream, too. Zero added sugar keto ice cream, $6.99. And then, here comes the gross stuff, tofu tea. No. Ugh. Uh-oh. Thomas is finishing his non-lion meal right now. And here I'm showing you disgusting frozen ice creams, right? Okay, so we have one of these festival magazines. I would like to grab one of these and read the rag. Let's see what their sale flyer has that I can get from Mr. Wonderful. Mushroom? No, he doesn't do mushrooms. Hang on, let me back up. I'm going to back up in this section. I just spotted something with my little eye, what I want to show you guys. Cold water lobster tails are on sale. Nope, I'm not going to get that. New York strip steaks, a big pack, and those are already done for me. I already cut those up, remember, last week. Sugardale bacon, must buy two, $2.99. Nothing's jumping out here at me, but I haven't exactly gone into the flyer. I could buy him a pizza that's already done. Did you know I made him a pizza a couple days ago and garlic bread, and he didn't eat a frozen one. He didn't eat not one bite. Left it. You throw this in the garbage, Jerry. Left it on the counter. There you go, Jerry. I'm not eating your crap. These are my faves right here. The Milwaukee dill pickles. 2 for $6. Good price. I'm getting them. I'm not going to eat them now, but I'm going to get them. These are the best. Fruits. Crystal Farms cream cheese. Chocolate milk. Nothing. There is nothing good in here. Dirty carnivore, if you like use spices. Yes, I do. I do use spices. So I am amongst the dirty carnivores. Now, what I will do, Karen, though, this month is just put salt on my beef. That I will do. Look at that. Lowest legal price they put down, Martini and Rossi. Okay, I have to find myself Milwaukee pickles, but I spotted this. I'm going to put you down a second. This, just because you guys know I'm going to Costco to see this. This is the grocery store prices. Check it. Vital proteins, collagen, peptides, the same stuff we get at Costco, except, look at this, 20 ounces, $42.99 is the regular price. It's saying here, $2.15 an ounce. Vital proteins, collagen, peptides, $2.54 per ounce. Was $26.99, now $25.49 for 20 ounces of the Vital Proteins. And you know, these tops, Vital Proteins people, you guys suck. You suck with these new, oh, now with 90% less plastic. Give me more plastic. Put it in glass. Do something. That is insane. Insane. That's insane too. 20 ounces, forget about it. Let's go to get the pickles. And some spaghetti sauce for my husband. Okay. Yeah, you guys can see it this way if I hold you. I have to get toilet paper, but I'm getting it at Costco. Whoop, pardon me. No. No. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Nothing over here in the wall of sales. Nothing he needs. Buy two, get one free. Pickles. We come for the pickles. There's the pickle aisle. I do love festival. I have to try to avoid the microphones. Pickles, yay, Milwaukee. 2 for $6. Right here. There they are. I usually like the smaller ones. The babies right here. These guys. Let me put it down here. See them? The baby pickles. The smaller. And they're 2 for $6. So I've got my 2. This is something, another thing that I really miss, but I don't need it anymore, but I still miss it. The Italian olive salad and sandwich spread. The reason I don't do it anymore is obviously it's the vegetables, but look at canola oil. Come on, this is an Italian delight. Especially Mazzetta. They're an Italian family. Can't you use Italian olive oil? Do better, Mazzetta. Used to love that. No more. No, 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 no. Same with capers. I used to love capers. All the things. Now I have enough Franks at my house, so I don't need Franks. And I don't need any burger sauce because I know how to make it myself from scratch. Using real ingredients, no ketchup either. I am looking for the dough. I probably have to get it in the bakery department, the pizza dough. But I need sauce to get him pizza sauce. Ugh. Look at the crowds. They're taking baked pizza.
Now serving number 63.
I'm gonna press here so I can ask a question. Prime rib, $18.99 a pound. Ay, chihuahua.
Mommy!
Now serving number 64.
That's me. Hi, Mark. Where do I get the pizza dough? The dough for making pizza. Just dough.
The it's in the bakery department. Hold on to where Paul is and go straight down.
Excellent. Thank you.
Now serving number 65.
There's another FYI. I bought Jack a couple weeks ago some hard rolls. Remember I told you about the hard rolls that are really non-existent up here in northwestern Wisconsin? Bought him 3. Made him a ham and cheese sandwich with one of the hard rolls.
Now
Didn't
serving
eat it.
number 67.
Sat there and dried up. Bought him 2 more. That's still at the house, completely dried up. Might as well feed the birds, but no, yeah. Doesn't want me to make sandwiches for him either. I don't know. I'm at a stalemate, truly. Here, we'll get some pizza sauce down this aisle here to go with his pizza that he probably won't eat. Gotta feed him. We're waiting. We're very patient. We're patient folk. Whoop, pardon me. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna back up over here because of the traffic and look at the sauces. He's not a mushroom person. What tomato paste sauce do I get him?
We're at that other door, you know.
Look at pajama pants. Seriously. I'll probably be making him a couple of pizzas with whatever sauce I get, but which one do I choose? Contadina, I grew up on all of my life. To take the paste and water it down is okay. To grab a decent puree, Cento tomato paste, that's good. But I don't want to do any work. I just really want to open up a jar. And I'm going to get him the best jar that I can probably find here. Put it on top of cheese. Put it on top of the store-bought crust that I'm going to buy for him. I'm waiting for all the people. Here we go. Okay, Rinaldi's. Let's read Rinaldi's. Italian name sounds good. Here we go. Extra virgin olive oil. Oh, this might be the one for $1.99. I'm liking it. Doesn't have any seed oils. And it's looks like it's Italian. Let's read this just for kicks and giggles. The Rocky Rococo. Oh, you can't read the ingredients. Good night. Tomato paste, water, crushed tomatoes, concentrated tomato, salt, spices, food starch modified. No. Sugar. Bingo. No, thank you. No. Raos or rouse, depending on who you are and your pronunciation. Let's see what their ingredients now are up to. Italian whole peeled tomatoes, cherry tomatoes, good, olive oil, carrots, onions, salt, oregano, garlic, basil. Okay, Rails could be good too. Rails, look at that, $6.49 for homemade pizza sauce, 12.3 ounces. There's the spaghetti sauce, or for margarita pizza. Let's read what their ingredients are. I do like Rails, I do like them. But $6.49 versus $1.99. If he eats it, will he eat it? If he doesn't eat it, I only spent $1.99, right? And it's got good ingredients. Let's be tomato puree, water, tomato paste, citric acid, water, salt, extra virgin olive oil, dried garlic, dried basil, dried onions, dried oregano, dried parsley, black pepper, fennel seed, no sugar, 4 herbs, $1.99. I'm gonna get 2. Not for me, but to keep it on stock. That was 1. Here's number 2, $1.99. Valued shopper that I am. No ragu either. That's despicable. Okay, so I've got that. Oh, look at the good Coke in the Mexican aisle. Good stuff. $2.29 a bottle. Look at this 0 certified. And they smell so good. Whether you're counting. Okay, Jerry, stop lollygagging. I need cheese or is it pizza dough. Nothing else I need. Nothing else in this store. Let's just stop a moment just to look at the beauty in the cookies. And aren't they pretty? Not edible, but pretty. Duck food, right, Rick? $5.99. You dream it, they will print it in 48 hours. Hello! I should have asked the little manager dude where the pizza crust was. I've seen it before when I've shopped here. I think it's probably here. I think. Ooh. There we go. Look at this. They have pizza sauce already done, but we already have our spices, so we don't need it. And Jack's not a meat person for his cheese, so he won't be eating the pepperoni. But what do I get? And what are they? It'll be Pizza Company pizza dough. We have garlic or white. When did you freeze these? Do I really have to buy 2 of them? I'll probably get him garlic. Oh, it's already frozen. Oh, what the? I will buy one that's not frozen, right? Buy one that's not frozen. And then take one that's frozen. And then once I get home, put it in my freezer. Now my question is answered. Look at that. Hard as a rock. Take it, Jerry. Take it. Okay, 2 for $6. Got it. And I'll be covered if he wants pizza in the drop of a hat, right? Now to get the cheese. We'll go down the ice cream aisle. The disgusting sugar ice cream aisle. Look at all this. Oh my goodness. Back, we're talking 2 aisles. Ugh. And the ice cream bars and the drumsticks and the pies. What the hello is going on here? Oh, there's the dough that's already done dough for making dinner rolls and breads. So we got him his dough. We're good. Cheese. Sale cheese. Get the sale cheese, Jerry. Be cheap. I don't need anything else. I don't need anything else. Let's see. I want to show you what this sugar deal bacon is here that's on sale. $2.99, must buy 2. Distributed by, oops. Sorry, I dropped you. The name Sugardale should say it all, right? It's cheap. And I can put it in my freezer. Alright, where's these ingredients? There we go, here we are. Cured with water, salt, sugar. Yeah. Okay, moving right along. This is the kind of bacon the husband only wants, right here. It is Oscar Mayer center cut bacon, $9.99. I should get him the Sugardale and cut it up like center cut bacon. Look, it just does not look as pristine as you would think when you're spending that much money for fancy schmancy bacon from Chicago. I'm thinking. Go ahead. Yeah, I'm thinking more along the lines of getting that Sugardale. Now, if he's watching, oh well. Let's get some pretty Sugardale. Look at that. That looks pretty, right? It looks a lot better than the other stuff. This looks ugly. 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 Look at that yuckiness. No, I like it where they're perfect slices of bacon. Look at that. That's despicable. I don't like that. That's getting better. Okay, this looks nice. See what I mean? Look how pretty the slices are. So I'm going to take these because they're cheap. And he'll have to deal with it. Yep, I said it. And you guys are my witnesses. Okay, now I got to get this cheese. Here's Kraft shredded cheese. Right here. Do we have mozzarella? We do. 2 for $5. 2 pizzas. That's what he's getting. Let me get out of this store. My prescription's done. My prescription was done an hour ago, Jerry. Who are you kidding? Oh, look at her hair. That's pretty. Very pretty. Gray hair. Nice curl. Unlike my bun on the head. Okay, now I have to go through. Get my card and shenanigans. Put your gallon here so that I can just go through my cards, get my credit card, get my festival card, and more importantly, I have a coupon. Check this out. $10 off on my next visit. That's right. It's right now. It's good. So we're using that because you know I'm that cheap. Soul Foods card. My rewards card. Now I need my payment card. That would be nice. You mean I have to pay for these? I can't just walk out of the building? No. There's the card. Okay, I've got the 3 most important cards I need to get out of the building. I don't want to self-checkout, though it will be faster. But the $10 off card or coupon, that I needed for sure. Uh-oh. Pay no attention to the noise and the song behind. 99 red balloons. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Dodge. All the other cheeses here. I can deal with an aisle of cheeses in Wisconsin. That I can deal with. Aisle of cheeses. Get me out of here. the bakery. Get your decorated birthday cakes and get your sale price cookies. Half price. Okay, the checkouts. You bag. I brought my own bag. Oh, oh, two of them. There's the dreaded self-checkouts. I don't trust them. I don't like it. Oh, you bag right here. I don't feel like walking way over there by the wee bag. Too many people over there. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Were you watching? I could just see him jumping out of the cart. No, no. Oh my goodness gracious. Yep, this is just a couple of things I have for my little dinky bag here. I have been on here for over 2 hours. And I really have not made any hill of beans. Getting anything. We'll put my bag down.
Yeah. Did you have a guest rewards? A guest rewards card? Okay.
Let's see how much candy is now at the cash registers. It's been so many years since I bought an impulse candy item. $2.99 king size candy bars. Oh, there's Hershey's, $1.29 bargain. Not for me though. Wow. Snickers, $2.69. Look at that. M&M's, $2.69. Get out of town. No, no, thank you very much. Hi.
Do you want your receipt? Have a great day. Thank you.
I'll give you these, Sharon. You need all that. Well, except my pay
This
card.
one I don't need.
That
Yep.
one I'll grab.
You can have that.
Thank
and
you.
Then this one. Yep.
Yeah, that one you'll need.
Yep.
Yeah, only brought one bag in with me today. If you bring in a bag, it's a nickel.
Yep.
Yep.
You can bring in up to 10.
Oh.
Some people actually are pretty good at that. 16.36.
Is that include the $10?
Yep.
That one
it
off?
does.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Did you want your receipt?
Please, if you don't mind.
Yeah. Take time processing.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
See you next year.
Yeah, oh yes. Hi. How are you guys?
your time. I got more time than money. Yeah, ain't that the truth? I hear you guys. Yeah, force of habit. Force of habit.
Have a great day. Hi. How are you? Good.
Got all my stuff in my one bag, 5-cent bag. So I know. I think I did pretty good. Pretty good for 16 bucks, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna go out the other door because that's closest. Where's my vehicle? Oh, this is closest to my vehicle, right here. And I really don't have to worry about the cart per se because I'm right by the cart rally. See, there I am. There I am. Right by the cart roundup. Ooh. Slickery. I'll leave the cart in the roundup. Kind of, if I can. Ooh. Shoot. Leave it as close to the roundup as I can, right? See what I mean about my dirty vehicle? We don't need no stinking car wash. No. Just for me to get frozen? Brr. I smell something burning. Brr. Put that down. This over here. Grab the other bag again. Grab it. Put it over there. Oh yeah, look it. No wonder I smell fire. There's a fire truck. Hey now. Ooh. Hang on a second. I wonder what was on fire. Whoa. Mamma mia, let me go. Something was on fire. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys back in the holder. Back in the saddle again. 15 people are watching me. And all my debacle. Oh yes. Grab the keys. And I wonder if the Caribou coffee was on fire. I definitely smelled fire. Brr. Now I have to cross the crazies over here. Cross the aisle of crazy people. It is now 1 o'clock, so remember, the pharmacy closes at 1:30, she said. So here we go. Here we go. Let's go. A lot of old people are shopping today, like me. I don't dare go, do I? Yes, now you're gonna see a professional driver. Get out of here. Get out of Dodge. Myth my $16 bag of groceries. Mostly convenience foods, if you noticed. The stuff that you're not supposed to buy, I bought it. Ooh. Well, I knew I smelled fire. I have been in several of those, picking up bodies for the Milwaukee County Medical Examiner, so I know full well what the fire smells like. I am so glad that you all are here with me now, driving around, enjoying all the sights. Thank you so much. Whoever you are that are still following me, I appreciate it. Note to self, when I get to the pharmacy, I'm going to have to plug, whoops it easy, plug in my charger. Now, didn't I say that about an hour ago? Yes, I did. Who in their right mind go shopping? With all these crazy people. I don't need food. I just needed to get the prescription, number one. I have this, here we go, $62.83 check from Costco that I want to buy toilet paper and milk with at Costco. That's why I'm out and about. I'm just killing the day here at 1 minute after 1 on New Year's Eve. Going down the road. Harbor Freight. I know Rick, see the Harbor Freight coming up on the right? I know Rick goes there a lot. He likes it. Everything there, correct me if I'm wrong, is made in China, so quality tools, lowest prices. They offer a complete guarantee. If you break it and bring it back, they will guarantee it. And give you a new tool, might I add. I think that's why Rick likes to go there. Oh, I know it's cheaper than if you go to Craftsman or whatever the Sears brand that used to be. They would guarantee or warranty their tools. Time for some coffee. Coffee stop. Now you guys get to see the road instead of me this time. Ooh, coffee is just the right temperature now too. Well, when I get home later, I plan on doing an unboxing. I got a couple things in the mail. One thing yesterday, whoops-a-daisy. One thing yesterday, one thing today that I really want to unbox and show you. I'm very excited about it. One of the things I bought was part of a Christmas present from my girl, Sharon. You get to see the unboxing and see the gift that you bought me. Yay, Sharon. Sharon! In your best Jerry Griggs voice, because Ozzy is no longer with us. God rest his soul. I think, or maybe I'm hoping, that Ozzy came to Jesus before he died. That's what I'm hoping for. at least, from what I heard. Okay, we're back here again by the cheap gas, the Fast and Fresh, by Herbert and Gerbert Sub Shop. Go down this lane to get to CVS drugstore. Well, I guess I can turn off the wipers. Come on, son. Come on out. It is 21 degrees. It went up 1 degree since I got out. Oh, I can't believe I was lollygagging after getting off the freeway. Claremont Road. Just kept on going. I didn't turn where I was supposed to turn. La la la. Keep on going, Jerry. La la la. Oh, Lord, no. I'm going to try to sneak through this shenanigans here. Dirty Birdie Lounge and Golf Bar. What? Dirty Birdie. Well, when you think you want to do a little shortcut, what happens? No, you can't do it. I don't know. We'll try. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my goodness, I cannot speak. There is the CVS pharmacy across the street. So the shortcut did just pay off. Now, people parking, well, that's a whole other issue. One of these blue cars, guaranteed you know where you're parking. When you park your vehicle, you will always see it wherever. Oh no, maybe I didn't do. See, doggone it, Jerry. Are you that much of a doof? Apparently I am. Okay, can't turn left to get to CVS Pharmacy. You gotta go the long way around. Take the long way home. That's such as my life. That's okay. That's okay. Walgreens on one side of the road. CVS Pharmacy on the other side of the road. Yes, the pharmacy in Bloomer. Now, I know Sharon was talking about this earlier. The pharmacy in Bloomer, I can still get my prescriptions there. Now, they will not, and I don't know why, they will not give me a 3-month refill status. That's why I come to CVS in Eau Claire. Get my 3 months, and especially now, end of the year, I'll be really good should I get a spasm. Now I really want to get, and I don't think I can. Arg. I know I can't do a U-banger. Well, I gotta make a turn, off the turn, and then somewhat make a U-turn, I guess. This is so illegal. Yeah, nobody. No, I can't do that. This is where I'll make a U-turn. If there wasn't cars approaching, I would have done that U-banger and just flipped this baby right around. But I didn't. No, I didn't run over any children, animals, nor small birds. Or squirrels. I just have squirrel moments. Squirrel! Hey, why does it seem like the traffic eased up on this road? Why? I don't know. But we're going to CVS right here. Doggone it, there's 3-4 people there. Urgh. Sun's on a beach. Oh, can you imagine, you guys, if I get to that window and they close, all HE will break loose. They better get snappy. It is now 107. What do you think? Oh, she's paying. There's a credit card transaction being paid for. Good. Because if I get there and they shut me down at 1:30, oh man, I will be saying words. Words, I tell you. Let's see, speaking of words, let's see what the words you guys have been saying since I've been grocery shopping. There's 10 people watching right now. How far do I scroll back? I don't know. I see cookies and I see ducks. So we know that means duck food. You're absolutely right. Because I talked about duck food in the store. Duck food. Gemmet is correct. Juju says my grocery shopping is simple. Beef, hamburger, bacon, eggs, and butter. And a bag of pork rinds. Some canned sardines. That's what I'm going to get at Costco today. Okay, where did I end up? Lynn came on where I ended up. So everybody was saying hello. And then 50% more diabetes was on. Gemmet's grocery. The marinara has less sugar, naturally, true. I'm frying up country ham. Oh, yum. I love ham. Grocery shopping is my least favorite thing to do. Mine too. I don't mind watching others shop, though, as long as I don't have to be out in that mess. LOL, duck food. Marinara sauce is nasty, said Michael. Amy Aaron, hi. I need to do some errands and some chores soon. I miss it, says Shmoocast. Shmoo. Shopping with Jerry, says Juju. Says you, not Rayo's. Ragu, yes. Hi, Julie. Sometimes I feel like screaming. Get out of my way. Me too. She didn't look at the total sugar, however. Jack eats junk, so anything is less bad. Absolutely right. Absolutely. I miss all the poison. I do say out loud that I hope you don't drive a car like that. Oh, Karen says, Lynn, I'm with you. It takes all my energy to go shopping that when I come home, I'm too tired to think about cooking. That's why I'm doing the pizza for him. Look at it through the back. The front is strategically placed like it is with the cardboard flap that covers it. Ah, there we go. We're talking about the bacon. Hey there, Sharon Halen. Grocery stores give me anxiety too, like writing on her dash. Oh boy. And now the waiting line of doom to get checked out. Self-checkout, too much. I hate self-checkout. I hate it. Let me see. Am I going to be successful? The person in front of me, you just better have some cash, buddy. And get in and get out. Because I got one person behind me. And they're going to be PO'd if I don't use the same mentality. Okay, look at the back, kitchen, the grocery stores, anxiety, line of doom, self-checkout. Oh yeah, I already was there. Rick says, hey, there's Rick. I was just out on a bike ride. What store is she in? I missed that part. Festival Foods, that's where I was at. Self-checkout should give 10% off. I agree. I think I'm glad I don't eat candy and candy bars anymore. Maybe I'm too cheap. Me too. Good thing the camera's fuzzy. Wow. Wow. I don't let that thing leave my grip. Always showing her card. Isn't that true? That is absolutely true. Rick, I still use cash. Aaron, oh, cash is king. My favorite Aerosmith song is in the background. Oh, Lord, I hope I don't get a strike. My vehicles have see-through floors. Wow. Sending big New Year energy your way, Rick. And there's Thomas. He's a watching. Oh, duh. The title of the video. That's what Costco looks like. I thought it was a warehouse type store like Sam or BJ's. No, Harbor Freight snap-off tools. Right. Thomas, this is your year. New strength and new blessings. Oh, yay. Today, by the stove cooking is so easy to mostly listen. I'm sure I am hoping so too, Jerry, says Sharon. Need to go take a nap, everybody. Take care. Happy New Year, says John. Bye, John. Enjoy. I can't wait to see what 2006 has in store for Thomas, he said. All things good are in store for you, says Lynn. Absolutely true. And I hope 2026 is better for everyone here, says Michael, as he goes to fix a burger right now. Are they closed for lunch at 1:30? Is that what she's talking about? Surely not closed for the day. I'm on in less than an hour, says Michael. I think I'm going to get some liver for the lion diet and cut it up and put it in individual to have once a week for added vitamins and minerals. Good for you, Thomas. All right, I made it through the chat. Now, can I make it through this stupid line? Oh, people in front of me, please. Oh, yes, they're going. Good. Gotta give them my jar and my name again. Hi, I made it, Alicia.
Hi.
I made it.
Date of birth?
2/18/61.
Okay, I'll go grab it for you.
Thank you. Well, that was a fine hottie of it. Now I have to get my charger cord and my juice box, otherwise known as the charger. I call it juice box. That's where the juice is to charge this baby up. Yeah, they are closed for lunch at 1:30, so I don't know what's... Oh, it's 1:14 right now. And wow, did I make it in the nick of time? 20% juice I have. 20% juice. Yikes. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Now to pay for it, of course. How many people are watching? 12 people. Hey, thank you all for watching me and following along with me today.
Would you like to talk to a pharmacist?
No, thank you.
It's going to be $8.09.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheaper today than it'll be tomorrow.
Yep. Okay, here's the card back.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, have a great day.
You as well. Happy New Year.
Yep, happy New Year.
Okay, wasn't that fast, Jerry? She's rolling. Look at this. And I didn't upset the people behind me. $8.09 for this prescription. Well, well, well. Where do we go now, folks? Costco! Let's go to Costco. I have to go to the bathroom in Costco. Isn't that embarrassing? You know, the good thing is, and there is always a silver lining, the good thing is now I know where the mute button is on my phone. So I can go into Costco, into the restroom, mute myself so you don't hear me tinkling. Oh, shoot. I'm telling you, this feeling of euphoria, the feeling that you feel when the ketones are burning, it is awesome. It's so good. So good. So good. Am I going to cross without getting killed right now? Let's see. Let's try. Yes, I did it. I mastered it. Yay. That's really an actual, true, dangerous spot because you don't see the curve that goes around CVS Pharmacy. But so far, so good. Get on that freeway. Get her done. Get on the freeway, go to Costco, get the gas. Use your credit card, which is now zeroed out because I paid for it yesterday. I guess I can do my wipers. I'm hoping that Costco has windshield wiper solvent that will have a defrost, melt, solution built into it, I'm hoping. Okay, this is where I make you all nervous because you're on my dash now. Now, when we went to Festival Foods, that's where I took 93. And where I got off is where Festival Foods was on the right. So Festival Foods is on the right. I want to hop onto, oh boy, not good. I want to hop on the freeway. Going the other way, so I'm going to get off at the cross, 93, and use that road to hop on to 53, the freeway. Okay, to the right, you'll see the Festival Foods and sign. See Festival Foods on the right? That's where I came from. You have to get on the freeway to get off and go around to get to the freeway the other way. Crazy town. Yep, I'm all plugged into the charger. The juice is rolling. I will put my redemption reward certificate in my purse for Costco. Should probably get the Costco card out right now, shouldn't I? Yeah, make it convenient, Jerry. Don't be dilly-dallying. No dilly and no dally. Left turn signal, that's not me, I can't turn. I can crawl up here though, but I can't turn. Well, it's 120. There we go. Left turn. It's 120. A lot of these streets, you cannot turn here. No left turn there. You cannot make a U-turn. You can't go around. You have to go all around to hop onto the freeway. It's a good thing I'm not in a hurry. I hope my husband enjoys his $16 pizza that he can eat for the next 3 days. Because I won't be cooking for him. Should we take bets now? Will Jack eat the deep dish pizza I make for him? Yes or no? He'll probably eat the Culver's custard that I buy. Yeah, yes he will. That he'll buy. As long as I put the sugar-free fudge and sugar-free caramel sauce on it. Yeah. This sugar-free fudge that I made with the unbelievable chocolate chips, when it was first done and it was warm, you know, after the chocolate was, I don't know, melted, tempered, whatever you want to call it, I was happy with the consistency. Put it in the refrigerator. Not so much. Now, I probably, because I'm not interested, and I'm gonna be frank, because I'm not interested. I really didn't put much thought into making him the sugar-free hot fudge. I just did the basic rule of thumb for a simple, let's have hot fudge right now kind of recipe. Chocolate and cream, mix it together, perfect. I didn't add any vanilla, I didn't put any butter in, probably should have, but I didn't. And I made him those spritz cookies. Do you know I made him spritz cookies? And either he's just being a flat out ASS to me, but he did not eat them either. And I made him a special second batch. Well, technically third batch. The first two I made for him was a double. I made a double batch because I know he likes those. So then after Christmas, I made him another batch. He has not eaten them. I don't know, maybe he's telling me something. Wow, I felt that ice. Whoa. Let me turn off my wipers. Yeah, I felt that ice underneath my feet, underneath the wheels. Whoa. Come on, salt people. Be out here by the mall. I just don't want to be returning like these people returning their gifts right now. Yikes. No, that blue sky looks so lovely underneath those clouds. I'm almost at the freeway. Buffalo Wild Wings is above where you see the IHOP to the right and then the Applebee's on the right. You have to go past this shopping center and then there'll be Buffalo Wild Wings. La 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 la. Any day now. Any day now. Who sang that song? Johnny? Some country guy. Now, if I was going to Sam's Club, I'd go over the bridge. Over. And turn to the right. And that's where Sam's Club is. I'm going back from whence I came to go to Costco. Follow that salt truck. When I do pass the McDonald's, though, McDonald's makes me think of getting a quarter-pound beef burger. It makes me think of them. Doesn't make me want to act on getting one. I just think about them. I have come too far. 30 days, 10 more days to go. I can do it. I can do it, do it, do it. Follow the salt truck. I did not hear from the eldest daughter, the one I gave her the box of all my clothes. The one she said 60% of the big box that she could use. The other, I don't know, she probably threw them out. I did not hear from her about the little thermal container, the new thermos container I gave her to be able to take hot food with her from her house to save money to her new job. And in that thermal container, I included a $10 Costco gift card, most of which you folks in the audience have been recipients of my $10 gift cards. So I look at a $10 gift card, she probably thought what many people do. Well, first off, people think, I don't have a Costco membership, why is she giving me this? That's number one. Number two, people think, $10, what can I buy with $10? And number three is Jerry logic. That's 2 chickens. So Jerry logic says that's 2 chickens and that's 8 meals. Am I right or am I right? 8 meals and 2 quarts of chicken bone broth. Yes, yes indeed. That is a fact. That's a fact. La la la. Well, I should, because my Costco exit is right after this cheap gas exit. So I'm going to gas up first, and it's less than half of a tank, so I won't be gassing up and spending a lot of time gassing up, but it's showing $2.29 a gallon. So I'm going to get off over here, gas this baby up, and with my 3 cents off, that's $2.26 a gallon. Right now in my rewards bank coffers, if you will, I have 40 cents off in savings that I could get, but I don't use them unless I absolutely have to in filling up my tank completely. 30 gallons, because they limit you to 30 gallons. So why should I waste 40 cents on only less than a half of a tank, right? Right? Yeah, that's right. So I'm here, car wash is there. We cannot have another one of those freezing moments again on Monday. Gasser up. Let's find a hole to fit in. Ooh. Oh, everybody and their mother's here, of course. Well, you know what I'm going to do, boys and girls? I'm going to do the obvious. I'm going to leave you in my car. And I'm going to use the restroom in Quick Trip. Ha! That way I don't have to mess with going to the restroom at Costco. I can just shop with you. So, would you mind just sitting here a few? Watch the traffic. Entertain yourselves with these crazy people here in northwestern Wisconsin. I have to find my second set of keys that I keep on me. second set. I'm leaving you guys running. I'm leaving you running. It's safe. I locked my vehicle. And furthermore, I have insurance. If push comes to shove. All right, everyone, sit tight. Hopefully there's not a big, long line of folks. I'll be back. Thank you. All right, I'm back. I had to, whoa, go through a maze. I call it the donut maze. It's the stupidest thing. You have to stand in line amongst all the carbohydrates, a maze, if you will, just to get to the cash register. Ask me why I had to go to the cash register. Because I got a bottle of water. Because your friend Jerry did not, oh no, did not come prepared with her 40 ouncer that I usually have. There's the snowbuster guy putting salt down. This is really bad for Quick Trip because Quick Trip typically doesn't have all of this snow and this shenanigans here. This is just crazy. This is crazy. Okay, I got my rewards card. And because I used my festival card, festival gives you money off as well when you use the festival card, of course. I hope you guys are entertaining yourselves. And thanks for coming along for the ride. Here goes. I'm going to gas up this baby. Turn off the dinger. Nobody wants to hear all that. Ding, ding, ding. Trip truly does have a good reputation with their getting rid of ice, snow removal. They really do. And to see all this slickness over here is not, I'm not accustomed to this out of Quick Trip. This is not good for the corporation, especially if somebody slips. Lawsuits are too many up these days. Let's roll to Costco. Get the seatbelt on so that doesn't go dinging. Dinging away. Okay. It seems as though the traffic is less. It's close to 2 o'clock, but it seems kind of dead. Go back around. Ooh. Ooh-wee, la 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 la. The reason I went back is I left my receipt in the machine. I saved 21 cents a gallon just using my Festival Foods cards. I didn't have to take my 40-cent rewards. That's what I wanted to see, how much in Festival Foods rewards I got. So I went back around. Yes, I had a squirrel grandma moment. Yes, I did. Squirrel! Off to Costco. Can't wait to see their price of collagen. You know, it'll be a whole lot cheaper than it was at Festival Foods. Now remember, that's a grocery store, and that is a separate foo-foo section for fancy people. People that don't have Costco memberships, people that don't watch their pennies like, well, I do. Thank you so much again for joining me. I appreciate the company. I appreciate you giving me the watch hours. Hello to that. I am so close with my watch hours. Shoot. Today I visited Amy in my guest bedroom. If you know, you know, right? So, I go to visit Amy, and she's rolling along just marvelous, and she rolls on and on and on, except, and I can't explain why, once it goes to the Avengers, once it goes to the Avengers and the music, that is when it does that dial where it's turning around and around. It spins around and around. And I don't know why. It's not copywritten. It's not popular music or music from an artist where you'd have to pay copyright to. Amy owns that. Amy created that. She did that with AI. So, why it does that, I don't know. But when I get to that point of watching her playlist and I get that around and around, that spinny thing that goes around, I think, no, this is terrible. And then I have to start all over again from the Keto Palooza, the top of the playlist. You know what I mean? So I always like to check on Amy in the guest room and make sure she's rolling just fine. I'm enjoying my coffee. It's perfect temperature. I can't believe I only went to the bathroom once. But how long have we been talking and rolling? How long have you guys been with me? 3 hours and 17 minutes. What in the world? I had told Mitch, I promised Mitch that I was going to be a call-in guest of his tonight on his show. And he wants to know about my 40-day fast. So inquiring minds want to know. So for those of you that are still with me, apparently you all are, because shoot, I've got 10 people that are watching. I would love it if you would show up to Mitch's place tonight when we go live for New Year's Eve. Ask me all the questions. Remember, I'm an open book, and usually, you know the answers. But today, shh, don't tell Mitch. Do not tell Mitch. Today, I'm going to spring a couple of questions for gift cards during Mitch's live. Ha! So that should. So those of you that know me and know some of my secrets that I've been spitting out since the fast, be prepared to win gift cards tonight on Mitch's Live, on Jerry, and not on Mitch, might I add. I don't know how Mitch will feel about that. Me just throwing this monkey wrench in here. Now remember, I am not a moderator on his channel. I'm going to have to trust my eyeballs to see who's going to be the winner. Come and be prepared. It should be fun. I don't know how long it's going to be. I understand it's Mitch's house, it's Mitch's gig, but we will see how many of you remember and retain and listen to me when I do my lives, which are always unpredictable. Let's face it. Every one of Jerry's lives is unpredictable. We don't know when she'll be going on doing a live. We don't know. We don't know what she's going to say. She doesn't necessarily have a topic. Oh, can we really count on Jerry and her nooners? Really? No, you know you can't count on me for the nooners because I don't do any volume during the nooners. Despicable. Just despicable. I want to see how much juice I have at Costco. I don't want to unplug from my battery source. Costco gasoline is $2.29. Regular unleaded is $2.29. Oh, there's lots of spots in front for Jerry and her little cripple parking spots. I call it crip parking, but you guys know I love rear-ending my vehicle. Stop it, DS. I know what you're thinking. DS111 and BB, both of you guys, both of you little troublemakers that you are. Giggle, giggle. They're gonna back up nicely, and I'm going to front in and then back into my hole nicely back here. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not going to open up the hatch to put the goodies in. Just coming up with a couple of things. Milk, that's one. I'm only going to get 2 gallons because I don't have enough room in my refrigerator for any more than 2. Maybe I'll get 3. It's cheap. It's cheap. I'm far enough away from that little thing. Gas is cheap. I'm cheap. Or I'm sorry, milk is cheap and I'm cheap. I want to spend this certificate. Let's see if anybody spoke about anything. Let's see if people talk. Duck food maze. You're absolutely right. That was insane, that going through that stuff. Jerry has the attention of 15 of us, and she's not even here. Lynn, you are good. You are good. Nap time. Bye. Tell Jerry hello. Hi and bye, Sandy. Sandy's got to go to bed. I almost never had to go to a gas station. I wonder how much that van in front can lift. I'm glad you guys are all keeping yourselves amused. Jerry's still alive. I've been to town and back. Awesome, Jerry. Yeah, I need the hours. I do, retired Rick. I need these hours. Should we sing or tell Christmas ghost stories? Where is Aaron? I love it, you guys. I would be afraid to leave my phone in the car. No, I have no fear. And you know why I have no fear? I have no fear because God is in control of my life. You guys all know that. Whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I just don't know when it's going to take place. Oh, yeah, a lot of talkers. Well, I don't want to go through all the talking. I don't know how much juice I have. I have to unplug it and replug it back in. I have 31% of juice. Fine. For right now. Let me do Lynn crazy. Lynn, look what I'm doing. Lynn, look. I'm leaving my car key in the ignition as I'm going into Costco. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go, boys and girls. Off to the Costco. Getting the things. Getting the chickens. Feeding the dogs. Getting the milk. Oh, I gotta get some eggs. Nah, maybe I'll come back on Sunday and get the eggs. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. Orientation is locked. Hey, I've got 15 folks here. Good. I can put the battery down. Put the camera in front. How's that? I need one of those camera holders that hold the camera right here. margarita mix, $8.99. Back in the day, I would love that stuff. I would drink it. Drink it. Not no more. Too much sugar. Let's get to what we came here for, folks, first. The collagen. The price of the collagen. All these protein drinks, collagen and protein, Premier Protein, it's disgusting. Who drinks that crap? Seriously. Seriously disgusting. Creatine. Here we go. Hi. Okay, here's our prices. Now, Vital Protein Collagen Peptides, $23.99. See it? See the price? Let's see the size of the big blue tin. Big blue, not a tin. Okay, it's 24 ounces for $23.99. Used to be $29.99. $6 savings. I'm gonna get it. I'll use it in February. Uh-oh. I have 3 people with me right now. I don't know what that means. I'm still on? Or am I off? All the masses of people coming. I lost a lot of people. I don't know if that's because I'm not showing that I have any internet. Let's see. Linda Flanagan, God gave us sense enough to know what to do.
Yeah. It's cheaper than buying a car.
You are right. God is still in control. Yes, He is. See, some people don't agree with my logic on my faith. And I get it. And it's okay. I have been doing this for years. Living my best life. Now I will get vitamin K2, D3 and K2 right here. Right now it's $6 off, $21.99. I will grab one of these. Best Buy, $7.20. There we go. Oh, I've got 5 people watching now. I had a big drop off. I'm gonna bet I have a big drop off because I think Thomas is on live. And that's cool. That's good. As you should be. You should be watching Thomas. But Buddy needs some hours too. Hour of power. Okay. I've got enough Franks at my house. I think I told you guys about that. Cholula, on the other hand, I need some of that. Loving my Cholula. Cholula. Delicious hot sauce. Look at this. Instant bone broth. Vegetable broth, kettle and fire. Instant bone broth comes 12-count package, $8.99. Isn't that expensive? I'm going to get this because this is how I'm going to break the fast. Kettle and fire beef broth. I'm going to break it with bone broth in World Carnivore Month. So, got this. Got this, I'm good. No chicken sipping broth. Let's go down the sardine aisle so I can drool.
Find somebody to help me find.
No. Albacore tuna, chicken of the sea, Wild Planet, the Alaskan salmon cans, those are good. What are these? What is this? Yellowfin tuna in olive oil? What? Don't they look pretty? Look at this. Don't these look beautiful? Contains fish. Oh, that's a shocker. Total sugar is 0. Total carbs 0. Where's the ingredients? I don't want to be any surprises here. Okay. Contains yellowfish tuna, olive oil, water, and sea salt. Interesting. $12.79. Interesting. Do I just try some for kicks and giggles? Should I try some? Oh, I think I will. I will try one. $12.79. Kicks and giggles. I'll have it in February. But at least I have it right now. Oh, look at this cutesiness here. Fishwife. Tin Seafood Company, albacore tuna. All this cutesiness advertising you're paying for. Fishwife Tin Seafood Company in spicy olive oil, $14.49. And it's 9.6 ounces total for all this cutesiness. Pretty expensive. How much is this? I know I'm paying for the glass bottles, I get it. 6.7 ounces, 18 ounces for $12.79. Yeah, oh, sardines. Yum. Look at that. The sardines in olive oil. The sardines in extra virgin olive oil. I do love the skinless and boneless for $11.99. They have skins in them. Delicious meaty portions, cleaned and scale-free. Sustainably caught in the North Pacific Ocean. Oh, you know, I love mine. I love my tried and true. Love, love. I will get the goodies. I have one at the house. Oh, all these Christmas ones are going to be left over. This will be a price reduction. All the salamis with all the sugars. Look at that. Look at the ingredients there. Sugar, 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 sugar. 15.99. Sugar, sugar. Oh, honey, honey. Pepperoni. Get the pepperonis. Organic tomato sauce, tomato paste, vegetables, veggies, veggies, veggies. No, thank you. And all the carbs and the noodles over here. Almond flour, if I was keto, and I am not. There's all the garbage food here. Look at this aisle. Everybody goes here. Let's follow suit. Let's see what kind of garbage they have here. I'm good in the apple cider vinegar department. And I'm good in the regular distilled vinegar too. Ghee, I'm pretty good on my ghee supply at the house. And I'm gonna pick up some butter probably when I get in the refrigerated room. Here's a good price. Everybody's interested in this. DS was talking about sea salt. Here's the Mediterranean sea salt, DS. Or maybe it was Bride's Biscuit. I can't remember. I think it was DS. $7.39 for this 2-pack. If you want the one big pumpkin pack, it's $3.49 for this big one. 1 pound, 14 ounces, $3.49. Black peppercorns, I am out in my house, but that's okay. This is the good stuff. The Malden sea salt, $8.49 for the big tub. Love, love. Got plenty in my house, so I'm good with that. Pure vanilla extract, if you don't make it yourself, good deal here. Semi-sweet chocolate garbage. Cereals. Tons of cereals. No, no thank you. I do need that.
Summer job.
Let's try your cheese bread, folks. Get your cheese bread appetizers. Get it while it's hot. Get it while it's hot. Well, I have to get the husband coffee just because I'm not drinking coffee. Doesn't mean he can go without. So let's see what kind of organic we should buy him. Organic, single source, don't get a blend. If you like the burnt stuff, get your Starbucks. It's blended and it's burnt. This is the kind I bought last time. This was very good. This is organic Velvet Moon coffee. It was very good. It was very smooth. But are these the beans? I think they are. I think they are the beans. I don't want beans. I want it already done. Let's feel. Make sure. God, I cannot feel. My hands just are freezing. I cannot feel. If this is It doesn't even say in the front. Whole bean. Duh, Jerry, get with the program. Whole bean. Ugh. I have a Vitamix. I know I can do it myself. I get it. Ugh. Buddy, look at the carbohydrates. Yeah, get the carbies. Mother Earth coffee. Organic. Whole bean coffee. I'm just dilly-dallying, honest to Pete. Blend, 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 whole bean, blend. I'm not really impressed. I'm not impressed with the coffee selection whatsoever. Therefore, we don't buy it. What is Duluth Coffee Company? I know where Duluth is. Everybody has to have the samples. Everybody get all the samples. Nobody ever buys it. They just come to eat the samples. Guatemalan washed. Try to pronounce that name right here. No, no, no. What is this organic stuff here? Organic Peru whole bean coffee. Comfort coffee. Peru whole bean. How much is it? $15.89. I just don't like to grind the coffee. Yes, I'm lazy. Yes, I am. Mr. Comfort coffee is $15.89 on sale. Well, maybe Mrs. Griggs needs to grind the beans. I'll grind them. He's gonna drink it. I'll grind it. It's single source. It's organic. I'll just have to work at it. Ugh. All the frozen foods. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this lovely price. What are these crab legs? Let's find out. Here we go. Wild cooked Red King crab legs and claws, 12 to 14, 5-pound box. Only $314.99. There we go. No, it looks like $249.99. I'm not sure. If you want to have a lovely, oh, that's lobster tails. There we go. Lobster tails are $249.99. Lovely. Let's see what these shrimp are with the head-on shrimp. Let's see. Here's the prices. Cocktail claws, $89.99 for a 3-pound bag. That's not a bad price. Really, it's not. The Big Farm tiger shrimp, that's a really good price. $53.99. Wow, good price. I think it's a good price. Then we have the traditional stuff that people usually buy for the holidays. Just unthawed, throw it on some ice, $16.79. There we go. I don't think that's a bad price at all for those humongous black tiger shrimp. More shrimp, tempura shrimp, panko shrimp, shrimp, cod. I stick with the butcher box. That's what I buy, Jack. He likes it. He doesn't seem to complain. Tilapia, never buy that stuff. They're the scroungers of the sea. Tilapias. flapjack puffs. What in the heck is this? Protein packed flapjack puffs. Like a little ball of a pancake. That's what it equates to. Little pancake balls. Get an airtight coffee canister and you can grind up a bunch at a time and not every cup. Smart thinking, Sharon. Yeah, I dread doing it. Like I said, I have the Vitamix. I use it. But you are absolutely right. I do have airtight, I cannot speak, but I do have an airtight container to do that. So I will do it. Thank you, Sharon. I take your advice, sister. Let's see. I want to get cream because I think I'm going to make Jack some real ice cream. Real homemade stuff. I'm going to make the dog stuff. Dog ice cream. But when does this expire? 1/22. Oops. Look at that. Look at the excellent price. $6.99 for a half of gallon of cream. Phenomenal price. And it expires on the 22nd. Yes, I'm one of those people. Don't need anything else. Don't need Philadelphia cream cheese. I have those to make my Kelly Hogan oopsie cake for my mom's birthday. Not this, but next Sunday. Anybody wants to see what the prices are? There's Daisy, the full fat cottage cheese, the good stuff, $5.99. The Greek yogurt, organic Greek, $6.99 for the humongous tube of or bucket of Greek yogurt. This stuff's very good. This Greek yogurt, I can't pronounce it. 5% Greek yogurt, 3-pound tub, $5.79. Very good stuff. Very, very good. My cord got twisted. Forget about it. Overnight oats. Honestly, I don't understand why people want to eat this mush. I don't get it. Just the word mush makes me ill. $14.99 ready-to-eat overnight oats. 12 cups of mush that are flavored with fruit. That's just wrong on so many levels. Seriously, not to mention the carb count. Regular butter. There's the cream in the shooting aerosol containers. Bacon, Kirkland bacon, $12.99. I want to see if they have any more of the Sargento real 100% American cheese. I know I took you through on Christmas, was it Christmas Eve? When I went to the grocery store and showed you the Sargento, I think. All the cheeses. Look at this. Check this out, you guys. Mr. Beast has got his own cold crafted beef and cheddar bites. Mr. Beast, the YouTube guy. Yes. Jack Link's beef and cheddar bites, $14.99 for a bag of Mr. Beast stuff. The guy's making bank, okay? Give him credit. I will give the boy some credit. Havarti cheese slices, $8.99 for 32 slices. Good deal. There's the Kraft singles. Oh, did I say that? Kraft singles. This is the Adams Reserve. I used to like to get that. Jack used to eat it. I don't anymore. It's too crumbly and there's no decent separators in between. That cheese, not good. Okay, what is this? Look at this now. Catalina Crunch. They branched out from their cereal, and now look what they're doing. They're making a protein snack mix. Extreme cheddar. No artificial flavors or sweeteners. Let's see. I won't buy this, but we're looking. Okay. For those of you that are interested, if you want to screenshot it, it's got all the fibers that would totally make me gassy. All the protein, tapioca starch, chicory root fiber. Ew. Ew. Oh, it's got, oh, check it out. Sunflower oil right there. Maltodextrin. Come on, you people just are oblivious. Chickpea pretzels. Look what it has. Sunflower oil. More sunflower. And zero added sugars. Yay. But gas city. And there's the story of the person that invented Catalina Crunch. Catalina Crunch is advertised as $10.99. Somebody's just murdering their child right there. Okay. Oh boy, they're a little overtired, wouldn't you say? Okay, I have to keep rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Nope, I don't need fabric softener. I don't need laundry soap. I don't need stinkers stuff. Love these mats. If you guys get an opportunity to get these mats made in the USA, $14.99. Heck of a good deal. Really good deal. Huge mats. Great for German Shepherds. Good deal. There's the mega mat. Shows a picture of made in the USA and a picture of a dog. Okay, it's got, I don't know. I like the other ones. Apache Endurance boot tray. We have those in our house. Don't need any more. Oh look, they have Yankee Candle stinkers now. Car freshener stinkers. The fall and winter line. I'm still using the summer line. Febreze car stinkers. $9.49. Stinkers for the house. So if your house stinks, you can plug those in. Stinkers for your bathroom because, well, husbands stink. I need toilet paper. Speaking of stinky husbands, that's going to be the next thing I pick up. I'm good in the paper towels. I picked that up from Sam's Club last week, paper towels, so I'm good. Let's see what their bubble water prices are. Spindrift, that's always a good one. $16.99, but not cheap enough for me. I've got regular bubble water at my house. That's fine. I'm good in the bags, garbage bags. Ooh, what are these air fryer liners? Let's see what these are. I just picked some up, but I didn't pick up. How much are these? Air fryer liners, 150 count, are $9.99. And they're the little square guys. Always place food on the liner before use. Reynolds Kitchen. Okay. Square or round. For use in square or round air fryers. Already have some. These are flat ones. 150 count. No. I'll stick with what I have. It is cold. Burn. It's freezing over here, the refrigerated section. There we go. The dog toys, $10.99, left over from Christmas. Premium bath tissue. $36 rolls. That's premium. The normal stuff that I get is 30 rolls, 380 sheets per roll. This is 36 rolls, 231 sheets per roll. And they're the wide sheets. Listen, I like these. These serve me just fine. One-handed here. And put you down. Sorry about that. Here we go. I used to buy the Scots because we have a septic system. These paper towels are very good. But again, I just bought some at Sam's last week. Kleenex. That I need for sure. Don't want to get the lotion because sometimes I wipe my glasses with them. Okay, we have the Kirkland boxes, 12 count boxes for $15.99. Kirkland style. Kleenex, we have the flat ones. Kleenex with lotion. Kleenex Ultra Soft is $12.49. I'm gonna get the cheap stuff because sometimes when you're just wiping and blowing, $15.99, yeah, that's the price. The cheap price, 'cause I'm that cheap. Yes.
Don't have to worry about it. Once we close, it's just shopping, and we're good to go. So like this Kleenex here, for example.
Ooh,
There's some of that
a
Kleenex down
Costco
there.
person is training a new to you Costco person. Look at this. 0 sugar variety pack of kombucha. Brand. Probiotic kombucha. Who drinks this stuff? I don't, but in case you're interested, there you go. Yuck. Here's Tazo chai latte. $12.79. Not interested. Ginger tea, citron and ginger tea. Jars of that. Green tea blend. There we go. Matcha. If people are interested in matcha. I am natcha. I'm natcha. Interested in matcha. Let's see this wall of bubble water. Sparkling Izzy, sparkling mango. That's sparkling juice. 16. Nope, no thank you. LaCroix. What do we have here for variety pack? Let's see. Black raspberry, guava. No, I don't like it. Beach plum, LaCroix. No. Topo Chico, Waterloo. Tropical berry, guava berry, ruby red tangerine. Waterloo, $9.89 for a case of that. See, the problem with me buying a case of that is lugging it into the house. That means taking it from my truck up the slippery stairs, and I don't feel like doing it. I don't want to risk life and limb. If you know, you know. San Pellegrino, the big bottles. Wow, is that expensive? 15 bottles for $24.49. I used to buy a case of them come via Amazon to my house for $10. And I used to buy and go through a lot of them. Now, holy cats. Pricey, pricey, pricey. And there's the 24 16-ounce bottles for $22. San Pellegrino. Again, it's winter, it's slippery. I don't feel like doing it. Here's all the dog treats. Probably, more than likely, all made in China. I get my dog the stuff that's made in the USA. I know it's made in the USA. Now, here's something I'm intrigued with. these pig ears with Squeaky around the house, the dog that eats anything. I think I'm going to try her on pig ears. I don't know, what should I be looking for in pig ears? Does this look like it's a good bag? I don't know. Smoked? Does that make it? What is smoked? Smoked pig ears. You know what? I think just for kicks and giggles, I'm going to try it. American Farms, it's showing. 100% natural, made in the USA. Treated by irradiation? What is that? What in the world? Does anybody get their dogs this? Oh, Sharon, you got some cranberry kombucha. Interesting. If it's an Amish farm, you know it's good. You know it's delicious. Country of origin, US of A. Alright, well, it says made in the USA. It's affirmed there, country of origin. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I will try. I will have you watch Squeaky to see if she likes them. Oops. Sorry. Sorry about that. Look at these Kirkland dog beds here. Let me put you down a second. Put you down while I adjust my phone cord. That's all wonky. Boy, all the overtired children are out here today. Tonight. I do too, Sharon. I absolutely agree about those, as you do too. Okay, look at this dog bed prices for dog beds. Fluffy. $44.99 for a dog bed. No, my dog wouldn't even fit on it. Especially Ladybug. She's a pig. She's huge. And then this one, no. $48.99. You might as well just buy the animal's furniture. Okay, here we go. More USA stuff. I have plenty of dog snacks, but you know, I like to read the products. Product of Topeka, Kansas, USA. Real beef is #1 ingredient. Keep reading. Distributed by, and this is Ohio. I don't know. Jerry's cart is so jerky. Ha! I love it. I love it, Carrie. I love it. Look, soybean meal. It's got all the crap. I don't want to feed my dogs. Oh, no. Soy flour, rye flour. No. Jerry, do not get sucked in. At least with the pig ears. What is it? Pig ears. Ears from a pig. No. Step away, Jerry. Step away. Oh, I see more waters back here. Let's see what prices these are. I just don't like the lifting and trudging and getting all that into my house. Premium hydration beverage. Joy Burst. What is this? Renew your mind and body. 100% natural flavors. Electrolytes, lion's mane, vitamins. Lion's mane, electrolytes, refresh your focus. What in the world is this Joy Burst? It sounds like something from China. Here, you like a Joy Burst. Let's see. Oh, great. The printing is so stinking small. Natural flavor. Right there. The first ingredient is water and natural flavor. And then we have ingredient after ingredient after ingredient. No Joy Burst for me. And we have Joy Burst protein soda too. Fiji water, Ice Mountain water. No, little pate dog food with all the fillers. No, here's amino energy drink. No, zero sugar. Then we have, what do we have here? The bubbler cans, the bubbler water. Triple berry breezer, elixirs, and tropical dreams. Clearly Canadian. That's a good water. Tasty, I remember having that. But I think it has sugar in it. I'm almost positive. Product of Canada. Let's see, almost positive it has sugar. Yep, there we go. Cane sugar right there. And natural flavors. You just can't get away from that words. Natural flavors. Little dog blankets. My dogs have a dog blanket. I got sucked into that. And Ladybug's real particular about her blanket too. The big German Shepherd. She has to have her dog blanket just so, or she won't lay on it. She'll pull it out of her crate. I'm not gonna lay on here, Mom. Oh no. Okay. Milk. Wow, it's cold in here. It's cold outside too. I'm gonna put this down and grab 3 gallons. Woo! 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 There's Kirkland's, $13.99, and what's Kerrygold going for? $16. Wisconsin, grade A. Yippee skippy. I will get the Costco brand, blah. But I will grab one of these organic eggs over here. Grab a Kirkland. Man, I gotta get out of here. It's freezing. I'm freezing. Holy cannoli. Save room for the chickens. The dog food chickens. Man, that was cold in there. Holy cats. Time to blow my nose. I don't need any meat other than the chickens for the dogs. Oh, this looks interesting. Something I would have eaten if I was keto. Pepperoncini duo with cream cheese and feta. This looks interesting. $9.39 a jar. Green stuffed pepperoncini duos. Green and red pepperoncini stuffed with cream cheese and feta. Interesting. $9.39. All right, they got the chickens out there. I think olives are supposed to be good for the new year. I think you're supposed to eat those according to folklore, that is. Let's see. Everybody's going by the chickens. That's where I'm going. Get out of my way. Give me all the chickens. All these convenience foods and so much pasta. Get out. Oh yeah, look at the chickens there. We gotta get the right ones. Hang on. Chickens for the German Shepherds. They have ribs if you're interested. There's the ribs. There's your prices. $17.26 for a slab of ribs. The meat aisle, I'm very good in meat. I really do not need meat. Don't need it. Full of everything. And I got the deal, remember, at Sam's Club. I just like to see what kind of stuff they have. See, the problem, I'll tell you, the problem with the beautiful lamb rack of lamb is right here. There's the price. There's the rack of lamb. It does not have enough fat on it. Look how little they are. Little baby one right here. So for 20 bucks and $15.99 a pound, not enough fat for me. I need more fat. Now I did get a leg of lamb from Butcher Box. And their leg of lambs right now, I'll show you. I think mine is bigger from Butcher Box. Here it's $31.02. Australian, because, well, that's where they come from. Sell by next Sunday. $6.49 a pound. Not enough fat. It needs more fat. But it's good. Love the leg of lamb. Oysters.
I really like
$18.50 for a big bag of oysters. Here's oysters that are already in the container. I don't know how much this is. 16 ounces for $10.99. Right here, it's fuzzy. There we go. Oysters. You guys are gonna die when you see this. You are going to flip out. Take a guess. Wild cooked red king crab. Okay, already cooked, already done for you. Take a guess at the prices. You're gonna be floored. Unit price $68.99 a pound. So this one container crab legs costs, hold your shorts, $78.65. There's the price. $78.65. I think Vanna White needs to do a demonstration up at front. Am I crazy or are they crazy with those prices? Seriously. No wonder restaurants don't have all you can eat crab legs anymore. Not with prices like that. Holy cats. Why am I in the bakery aisle? Because because I'm getting to the bananas to buy for the husband. Dates, $9.89. Pineapple, $2.99. I have zero desire to eat those things anymore. Honestly, nothing would make me want to eat a fruit anymore. There's the bananas. That's what we came for. Not for me, for the husband. But I have to find a good bunch. Something that's somewhat green. To get to the green ones. I do like it to do the original. Okay. What do you think? This is about the best looking. They're still yellow, but they're somewhat green. That should take him through the weekend. Now I want to look to see if they have any solvent solution for my windshield that can de-ice my windshield. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. We'll see. Yeah, I am going bananas, Kira. You got that right. Now, here's the wines and the whiskeys, of course, because it's New Year's Eve. Here's the car stuff.
I'm terrified.
Hey, here's the car aisle. Car stuff aisle. What is this? Oils. No. It's hit or miss, seriously, with the solvent. Though. Sometimes they have it, sometimes they don't. Now, they do have the Rain X, which I've already purchased, so I have that in my house. This I have I could probably use it till negative 25 Fahrenheit. But again, I already have it because I bought this last summer for home. Okay, let me put you guys back on there and head on out. At least you get a front row seat. Snow shovel combo. Should I buy that for my husband? What do you think? Oh, look, it's made in the USA. That would never be used in my house. Never. Bye, Jerry. Everything you see. No, I'm not. I'm not that type of person. No, not all the time. Okay, I think you guys are positioned well to take me out of the store. I'm good in the batteries in my house. Have plenty of those. Good in the filters for the furnace, which I get a new one tomorrow.
Mom, what is that fake thing called?
That's like a little.
Oh, I have to take you through here because this is a throwback moment. I'm not buying it, I'm just throwing back. I like these Mikasa bone china. But the problem with bone china is, well, the dogs. It's fine with what I have in my house, don't misunderstand. But I'm just looking and gawking. Bone china is so sensitive. Okay, here comes the throwback now. I parked here so I could show you. And they're not like the old-fashioned type that you press in the middle for burping. You have a finger that you can hold. I'm not impressed. I don't like the seal in comparison to the old style. I bet you this is no longer made in the USA. Let's see. Tupperware. A lot of foreign language. I can't read. Bradenton, Florida. Brandon, Florida. Manufactured for Tupperware. I think Tupperware was invented for Florida because of the bugs. Ontario, Canada? No, Mexico? No. I hope you guys got a chance to see that. I'm just gawking. This is a lollygagging moment right now. Lollygagging moment. There's Lodge cast iron. That's made in the USA. That I know. Rice cooker. God only knows. All of us carnivores need one of those. Oh, if you don't have one of these, you must buy one. Love them. Seriously, I love these. The thermal flask. I don't know if you can see these. I'm gonna get in front. See the thermal flask? These are fantastic. Fantastic. $9.97 for 2 of them. They are fabulous. Keeping your beverages super cold. Love them for work. Here's another thermal flask, but this is a coffee cup, 2 coffee cup version. $21.99. I think I saw this on Bobby Flay. Not Bobby Flay. Bobby talked about these. $21.99 if you're interested in hot beverages, but I would get the thermal flask for the cold, hands down. Hey, look at this. $19.97. A chaffle maker. A Disney 4 chaffle maker with the Disney folks in there. A 4-unit dash maker. Only $19.97. I'll take this off now and then show you. See? Here's the Disney characters. Plain waffle on one side, Disney characters on the other side. If you don't have a thermometer set, there's the IQ Sense. Perfect doneness made easy for $99.99. Ninja Blast portable blender. $49.99. The kitchen aisle. I have everything in this aisle. I have everything. We don't need anything. Vitamix though, Vitamix is my jam. And KitchenAid. I stand by those products because they're life products for me. Ninja Slushie, $2.99.99. I gave away all of my crock pots and warmer trays and all that stuff to Jack's daughter. She does the entertaining. We didn't go there this year because, well, we just didn't go there. There's the French door, stainless steel, countertop oven. Voila. Only $159.99. All stainless. Fits a 15-inch pizza. Then we have the Ninja Flip. Toaster oven and air fryer. Of course, it's sealed. You can't futz with it. Air fry up to 4 pounds of food and bakes a 13-inch pizza. Toast up to 9 slices of bread. Who needs 9 slices of bread? Chef Man countertop oven with a probe thermometer. Chef Man, now that's an old-fashioned name. I haven't heard that in a while. This looks small. To me, it looks very small. Here's the pieces. They look small. Oh, come on. Come on, Jer. And there's your racks for your air frying. 2 of them they have for air frying. Not 1, but 2. And then an air frying basket. Interesting. Very interesting. For $129.99. NutriBullet Pro. Harvest right. Wow. They don't have. Oh, here's the price of this one. If you want to do your own freeze drying at your own home, $1,599. I think I know who has one of these. Look at this. How to freeze dry your own. Look at the trays. Interesting. A guide on how to freeze dry. I don't know what this is, but it's got stuff in it. One can only imagine. You freeze dried egg whites. You can freeze dry everything. Okay, I think I have everything I need. I think I do. I'm gonna be heading out now. The creamy deluxe is now going for $189.99. The prices. I know you people love your creamy. I know you do. I don't know about this creamy deluxe. Oh, DS, I don't buy any pre-cooked chicken or anything like that. Yep, I got my pre-cooked chicken. That's for my dogs. That's for the doggies. So yeah, this is the creamy that everybody loves, making their creamies. Turn your liquid as easy as from this, as easy as that, in a record time.
Do you think it would be appropriate for a workplace?
Depends upon the workflow. And I'm kind of a pussy.
Cackle, cackle. A travel neck pillow. I'm not traveling anywhere. The only place I'm traveling from is from Costco to my house. That's where I'm going. Okay, what do you say? We get out of here? Sure, let's go. Let me get my checkout. Literal check. The check. There we go. There's my 62.83 rewards. My credit card. I need one of those. Unless I was Michael. If I was Michael, I'd be buying with cash. Wow, John's up. John, you went and took your nap. And I'm still shopping. Here we go. And people are still buying the booze. All the boozy things. Boozy, not bougie. Yeah, I'm gonna check out now. I'm done. Stick a fork in me, I'm done. I was actually done a half an hour ago. I don't even know what I was just doing. Pick a lane, any lane. Because I don't want to do my own checkout. I like where I put the cart on one side and me on the other side. And I like it when there's a person to do it for me. Like this person over here. Hey, that's why they get paid the big bucks, right? 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 Am I right? Am I right? Yes, I'm right. Here we go. They can deal with this. And all I have to do is pay. I'll go to the next lane. Hello. I saw you guys look like you needed some work. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you doing?
Fine, thanks. I'll give you my card, and I have to give you my savings voucher.
That one. And I'll
Oops.
scan the back of that.
There we go.
Perfect.
There's all the things. Let's see what the grand total is. Don't show us your card, Jerry. Don't show us your card number. Not like you're always used to doing. Oh yeah, we can throw it away. I don't need it.
If you want to take it to memory, they'll shred it.
Okay.
Baby's going to get 578 and 74 cents. All set.
Okay, thank you. Happy New Year.
I got you, girl.
Now, once we get in the car, I'm going to put you in position and then I'm going to unload all this stuff. Just because it's easier that way. So I got out of there with under $200. Which is good for me. Here we go. Hello.
How you doing?
Fine, thanks for asking. How are you?
Wonderful, thank
What
you.
time are you guys here till?
We close at 6 tonight.
Oh boy.
But I'm done at 4.
Ah, good for you. What time is it now?
3:17.
Almost quitting time, brother.
Yes, it is.
Thank
Have a happy
you.
New Year.
You too. Happy New Year. Thanks for hitting the like button a trillion times. Care Bear. There's the vehicle. Brr. Brr, brr, chill, chill. Ooh, and look at somebody broke through the Denali glass and stole my car. Oh my Lanta, how could this be? Scandals. Let me put you guys in position and warm up my vehicle because it is cold. How could my vehicle still be here? Shocker of shocks. Oh, shocker of shocks. Wow, is it cold. Woo! Woo-wee! Ding, 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 I'm coming. Holy cats. Wow. Woo! Turn on the heat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys will get to see the beautiful sun that looks like it's trying to come out. It does look like it's trying to bust out. Now, let me go up a little bit further and open my trunk area. I'll be back. Okay. Ha. Hello, 9 of you friends that are still with me. Hello. Wow, it is 17 degrees outside. It feels as though it's negative. It just feels cold. My coffee is somewhat warm. Wow. Well, it's off to get the husband his custard now. Oh, why did I do this? I should know better. Oh. Thanks for allowing me to have the heat blowing, folks. I need all the heats. So it's 3:30 right now. Go ahead. You're doing fine. You can do it. There you go. So it's 3:30 now. By the time I get the husband his Culver's custard and get home, it'll be after 4. It'll still be light-ish. Is that even a word? It is now. Yeah, I think I'm only going to get him 4 pints of ice cream. 4 pints of Culver's custard, that is. Vanilla. Because more than likely, and I said this last time, you guys, more than likely I'll be going to church on Sunday. And I didn't go because it was too cold. I'm a wimp. But let's be realistic now. Seriously. If I can go out grocery shopping right now in 17-degree weather, why do I have an excuse going to church on Sundays? I really have no excuse. Jerry, you don't need to use your excuses and your shenanigans. Get your butt to church, do the fellowship. It's the beginning of the new year. Do all the things. There's the heat again. It goes off and then it goes on. Don't know why. It's probably too freaking cold. That's why. Wow. Well, gas was $2.49 earlier in this video when I was rolling earlier. It is now dropped to $2.34. So something is going right in America for those of you Nelly naysayers and Ned naysayers out there. Something's going right. Happy New Year. I gotta get my groceries home and get them lickety-splickety. It takes more time to get them from my vehicle to the house. Well, you'll see. We'll leave it at that. You'll see. Well, I shouldn't say that because I have to rear end my vehicle. And if I rear end my vehicle, well, I hope the connectivity of the cell tower, cell phone stays. You'll be able to see me from the rear. Look at how beautiful that sun is shining up ahead. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Get off on Milby Street because I can take the winding turn through and end up at Culver's without having to deal with the traffic up on Highway 124. Now the hair salon that I normally go to, Bravo, is on the right. They're still busy. They were busy when I came past. And now they're busy now. Just beautiful. Look at that beautiful sun shining up on the range up ahead. Beautiful. Not exactly mountains. Let's call them bluffs. Could be hills. But a part of the freeway that I just drove past, that was pure rock that they literally had to chisel out. Oh golly, I don't know, was it 30 years now to open up this part of the freeway? I think. Yes, indeed. And that was solid rock that they had to chisel through, and they had the bright idea to run 53 northbound. Yeah, it's snow covered. I figured as much. But I don't have to deal with the Highway 124 crowd. And I think what I'm going to do is once I get home though, I'm going to bid you all adieu and not worry so much about running the camera and watching me freeze my butt off. But just say goodbye. You have been loyal people watching me for all these hours. How many hours has it been? Almost 5 hours. Wow. But realistically, let's think. What did I really do and really buy? I wasted a lot of time. I did. Well, I did things that maybe you might want to see. I mean, insofar as buying your own freeze-drying machine, if you got $1,500 just sitting around the house and want to do it, go on with your bad self. Go for it. I, on the other hand, that's a lot of meat to freeze dry. Just saying. Not to mention the energy that it takes to run one of those. Holy cats. At least we're going to have a sunshiny-ish trip going back home. The freeways are rocking and rolling. That's good. They are talking about building up this area that I'm driving through right now. There are, I don't know why, right now, 3 banks that are here down this lonely road. All independent banks. They're not like BMO Harris Bank, a big name bank. No, absolutely not. Little podunk banks. 3 of them. A car dealership, the Toyota dealership that was here, and an assisted living center. They've just built up a gym, but progressively this is all going to be filled in here in due time. Now to get the Culvers. I think what would be a wise thing for me to do would be go in to get the Culvers myself and use the restroom while I'm in there getting the Culvers. Hey, it's the second time I peed all day. Oh, the day that I've spent with you. The second time, so I think I'm doing pretty good. I can go with my little thermal bag, grab the stuff, and you guys can watch me. Now, will I offend anybody if I leave my car running? anybody will be offended or feel that my car is going to be stolen, speak now or forever hold your peace. I have 10 viewers. Let's go. Oh, Jerry, must you really be as cocky as you are? You have to be still here? Just what? Get out. Oh, and it's nice and toasty. I love this story, I have to tell you. Now remember, I said I was going to use the restroom. Hence, killing two birds with one stone. So I tell the kid behind the register that I put my red, white, blue thermal bag in there. And I said, if you would be so kind to please fill this up with 8 pints of vanilla custard while I use the restroom, I would greatly appreciate it. And then the kid said to me, because they were talking to each other like a little tea party, if you will. He said to me, like, in this, using that word that you guys know I hate, like, put it in, like, this bag and not, like, in a Culver's custard bag first. I said, no, just this bag is sufficient. This is fine. Apparently, that was a problem. I don't know. Well, I got my Culver's, and then, of course, because I'm that cheap, I asked for my discount. Because Culver's always gives a senior discount, which is 5%. Well, now they stopped doing it. I said, since when? Well, I don't know. I had my microphone on me, so I don't know if you guys heard the conversation, but apparently the ice cream's already discounted and they don't give a discount. Okay. So I said, well, I'm going to have to talk to Craig about that. And Craig Culver, that's the owner of Culver's. Oh, well. And he said that previous people have disobeyed the company rules by giving me a discount previously. Gasp! How dare they? Oh, it is what it is, Jerry. Welcome. Have a happy holiday. Welcome to the new year. Cheep, cheep. Squeak, squeak. Okay, now we're driving. Now we're continuing on. Should we talk about a little carnivore stuff? Or should we wait until Mitch's party tonight and then I can drop all the truths? Yeah, apparently people are dying to find out how I can do it. How does she do it? How normal people can't eat that long. Remember, there was a gentleman, I believe he was from England. I don't know, don't quote me. I don't keep a lot of these statistics in my brain. I barely know how to get to CVS Pharmacy. Okay. But apparently there was a gentleman that did the fasting for over a year. And he lost a big amount of weight. Now, apparently he was a heavier gentleman. So I understand the basic philosophy around if you're a heavy person and then if you fast, you're going to be dropping the weight. Your body is eating the fat. I go to bed at night, for example, one night, last week, we'll make up a date. I went to bed last week and I weighed 208. I woke up the next morning and I weighed 207. Where did it go? Yeah, it was after I peed, of course, and then the next day I was 206. Where did it go? It's those little sciencey things that I don't have an answer for. Look at this freeway now. It's fabulous, fabulous, darling. It feels like it could very well either be a Saturday or Sunday today. Just because it's dead-ish. So dead. I hope the husband enjoys his pizza I make him later. Yeah, I have the intention to put the pizza into a spring-form pan. Got olive oil, put it along the outside of the pizza, the crust, spring-form pan, and then smoosh the dough in there, throw that in the oven. It's going to take a while. It's going to be like lasagna. When you make a deep dish crust pizza, all you do is take crust, and I put a little bit of sauce down under the crust. That's just how I do it. And then I brush it lightly with the tomato sauce. But I did get him 2 jars of the tomato sauce. So I'll probably use half today. I don't know. I think springform pan is a 9 pan. I believe it is. And then put the cheese down after the real light layer of tomato sauce. And then you put the tomato sauce on the top. And that's it. Throw it into the oven. It takes about 45 minutes because you have a lot of cheese to cook in that pan. Well, by that time, Mitch's show should be on, and then I'll be able to pop on with Mitch. I think. I hope. I think I'll be good. I am looking forward to going home and having myself a cup of hot water with Himalayan, with Redmond's real salt. It lends a really good, excellent flavor, Redmond's real salt. As weird as that is, what? She's drinking salt water? Yeah. It'll warm me up. Wow, the freeways are excellent in comparison to what they were like when I was going down there. Now the side roads, well, we're just gonna have to go slow going home, but that's okay. I'm used to it. Remember, I go slow and go home when I go home from work too. Go slow. Don't be dizzy now, Sharon. That's the law. So when I opened up the hatchback, the back of the truck, big ice chunks were just falling off of the top, of course. The car is nice, warm, and toasty. I'm glad it doesn't bother you guys listening to the furnace rolling, the heater rolling, the fan. Yeah, the car had to be fill her up. It should be interesting to see how Squeaky is going to take to the pig ears though. Now Ladybug, I told you guys, she is a condo princess. If she doesn't have to do any form of exercise but lay around in the sun, kind of like her mama, she reminds me of me. But she's very much influenced by Squeaky, that's for sure. If Squeaky does it, she'll do it. Ladybug was never one to like bones or the bone marrow in a bone. Now that we have Squeaky, now she likes it. So the pig ears, this is going to be a new one. I get it to keep them busy. It's protein, isn't it? It's like me with pork rinds, right? Wow, what about those prices of the porking good at Festival Foods? Not to mention the fact that they say on that little small bag, 3.5 servings in a bag. Get out of here. A big bag of the porking good pork rinds that I buy, a big bag. That I can polish off, no problem, all by myself. It's probably 12 people. 12 servings with a big bag using their math. You know I'm bad with math, that's for sure. Yeah, the salt trucks are definitely out and about today. Making sure things are salted, of course, because of New Year's. It's just and it's said many times, it's a rookie holiday. Time people go out, they have to get all dolled up, dressed up, go to the bar. Don't get me wrong, Jack and I did plenty of that before. The bar we used to go to in Milwaukee, West Dallas it was called. Or, as the West Dallas people call it, Stallis. They don't take the West and the Alice together, they say Stallis. So, the people from Stallis say that Lynch's is the only Irish bar that there is. But when you go into a Lynch's party on New Year's Eve, it's a pretty much by invitation only party. And it goes from all night. It goes from bar time. If you wanted to go and sit in the bar at the time the bar opens, I don't even remember what time it opens. Let's say 6 in the morning. I don't know. Because I don't drink that early in the morning. I can honestly say to people that I personally do not see the value in drinking in the morning. I didn't even back then. Realistically, why do you want to drink that early? Don't you want to, I don't know, maybe eat some food? Get some form of sustenance in your gullet before you go off boozing it up? These people don't care. Well, they make a big deal of it at this bar, this Lynch's bar that Jack and I used to go to. All night the bar's open until the morning. And if you wanted to stay until 4, 5, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, you certainly can. They have food there brought in. If you feel compelled that you want to say bring a dish pass, it's not mandatory, but if you wanted to, you certainly can do that. But the bar owners put out a very nice spread out on their pool tables. They have a couple of pool tables back there. And they get out more tables, and it's a very, very nice party that if you wanted to, the ladies, you can get dressed up to the nines. You want to wear your fancy shoes and all your fancy clothes and your furs. Go along with your bad self. But you can also come in blue jeans and a t-shirt that say Happy New Year 2026. Those were the good old days, the good times. My husband, when we would go out drinking, easily Jack could finish off a case of Old Style beer. And now, a case of Old Style beer in our house. We don't have beer in our house. Last time I had beer in my house, it was, oh boy, summertime. I think I made beer batter fish. And you know, when you make beer batter fish, the tempura batter, the batter itself with the flour and all the stuff, but not seed oils, you used a very little bit of beer. So if I would get, say, a 40-ounce can of Old Style, I'm just throwing out a number, I would probably use, for Jack's portion alone of the beer batter, I'd probably use 6 ounces, and then he would drink the rest with his fish fry, his meal. That was probably this past summer. We don't have beer in our house. Not that we're snobs, because we're not. I think I still have a can of beer in my refrigerator, as a matter of fact, from this past summer that I was going to maybe considering making a beer batter a while ago. But, well, if you remember, I had hip surgery, so there wasn't much cooking done after hip surgery, that's for sure. So it's been in the refrigerator. Maybe I'll crack that open for Jack tonight with his pizza. A cold beer and some pizza. I don't like it. That makes my stomach want to turn, but oh well. I try my best. Yeah, I do everything you're supposed to do as a wife. I just can't make my husband love me again. And to put it in perspective, the only thing I really did wrong was have hip surgery. I relied on him to help me. How dare I have hip surgery? Oh! You mean, Jerry, you expected your husband to take care of you after hip surgery? You mean 5 days after hip surgery he stopped taking care of you? Yes! Yes, he did. Oh boy. Next exit, Bloomer, Wisconsin. And it's 3 minutes to 4 right now. And the sun is beautiful, setting in the west right now. It's gorgeous. Unfortunately, the temperature is still at 17. Brr. I am very grateful for you tolerating and allowing me to do a all-day live today. I'm really, really glad those of you that are just running me in the background of your day, that you are allowing all of my nonsense and shenanigans to happen. Glad that you are giving me these hours that I really need. I really need the hours. Now, please don't misunderstand. I'm going to continue to want to gain more hours. I just understand that lives are a good way to increase the hours, which is really what I need. I have got to formulate some idea with my videos, though, I do everything with this cell phone that I'm on right now. I do all the things with the cell phone, all the lives, and it takes time to sit down and formulate a proper long video. I haven't done a long quite some time. I've done a lot of shorts. I've done videos. I know my friend Michael that's helping me with these YouTube videos. He gives his opinion, of course. And his opinion I value. Like, he hates, for example, I believe I would like to do the shorts with my camera vertical. Michael, however, doesn't like looking at the videos if they're not horizontal. But after talking with Tuber Chat, that you have to have a combination of the shorts and vertical and horizontal. Now, I personally don't subscribe to the fact that, for example, Dr. Kiltz will have a live going with one of his cameras at vertical and the other camera at horizontal, and have them both at the same time. I'm so used to the horizontal way when I see Dr. Kiltz, Dr. Nelson in the morning videos. I prefer the horizontal way myself for those two. And I continue to watch him in a horizontal manner because I like to watch him on the left side of my screen and obviously listen to the guest speaker that they have, of course, and then be able to read on the right side of my screen the texts and the chats that are happening. Isn't it amazing, though, ladies and gentlemen, how we can get up early in the morning and watch Dr. Kiltz, and yet some of us, not all, some of us are up watching Barbara into the wee hours of the night. Oh man, the last couple nights I plopped into bed, I turn on Barbara, I'm ready to engage with her and in the chat and in the conversation with everybody. And in 3 minutes, my butt is knocked out. And I'm sure it's because of the weather. I'm sure it's because of fasting. But yesterday, shoot, what time did I get home? I didn't do anything yesterday. I put whatever stuff, mess in the thing that Jack left for me, I put that in the dishwasher and cleaned up that. Maybe I got up to bed about 10:15-ish, turned on Barbara, put my ears on, the ones Amy told me to get, that I sleep with, that can go over my eyes, and I can still listen and be comfortable. I don't want those things sticking in my ears, you know what I mean? And can sleep with that, turn on Barbara's channel, put it on the pillow next to me because it's not audible. I'm not waking up the entire house listening to Barbara. Ready to start engaging, and bam, I fall out. I was exhausted. Okay, this person's turning, so I can turn in front of it because they're turning where I'm coming from. My rear end held up good, so good. I didn't do a little wiggle wag in there. Now, look at all the snow snakes. Remember on the ground I told you my husband calls them when snow is going from the field onto the roads? It appears as though they're little snakes. So he calls them snow snakes. right, let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that Jack eats the dinner I make him. More than likely, take care of the chickens tomorrow, deboning and all that, tomorrow morning when I wake up, New Year's Eve. Here's a little wives' tale that I grew up listening to all my life. Or what you do on New Year's Day will dictate what you'll be doing the entire year. And the current status will dictate how you'll be the entire year. So, for example, if you're going to sit around on your duff all New Year's Day, you'll probably sit around on your duff the entire year of 2026. Me, I'll probably be in the kitchen because, well, I'm used to that. But seriously, how many recipes can you create? I know we have Chris Cooking Nashville, and we're blessed to have him. I know. I love it. I appreciate it. I'm grateful for all the recipes that his creative mind has come up with. Making mashed potatoes that taste like real potatoes out of egg whites, though? Come on. Come on. How much tinkering and build the science guy kind of stuff are you doing in your kitchen to come up with that recipe? Really, the boy deserves some serious kudos. He was very, very kind in the beginning with his channel, starting his channel, and me, of course, Cindy and I, in essence, started at the same time. Cindy DeManch and I. We started at the same time. Don't know what she has for subscribers. I think I have 1,600, but she zoomed to the top with the first, I want to say she's at the first monetary level. I don't know if she's crossed over into the second. I'm going to assume she has because her niche is interviewing people. Cindy is a very kind, Cindy's a hard worker now. Very kind, very soft-spoken. She does keto. I do carnivore. I still choose to personally associate myself with keto people because, well, I just love them. I love the people. I love the personalities. I love the fact that I had to start their way of eating, my journey, once I got off of the pills and the lotions and the potions. But it's the people that kept me going. And I appreciate, even though I don't see a lot of the people a lot of the time, I don't see Dustin as much as Dustin sees me in his lives, but Dustin has a busy life, unlike my life. All I have is the job, the husband, 2 German Shepherds, the second of which I really didn't want. For the record, don't misunderstand. I feel bad for the dog. I do. The husband just got a bug in his bonnet one day and said, I've got $500 in my wallet. I just don't know what to do with it, but I'm gonna go and give it to the Humane Society and get a Corgi German Shepherd mixed dog that has crying issues. The dog cries all the time. When I get home, she'll want to go potty, or so I think she does, because I'll be coming home at 9:30. Well, pretty soon I'll be coming home at 10:30 now with the new schedule change. And I ask her, I say, "Want to go potty?" Of course, she's on the time for her. So Ladybug is on the ground, or maybe Ladybug started on the bed, but she'll jump down, and then when I go to bed, I hear her start crying because now she's on the floor. She can't, Corgi, I'm talking about, Squeaky. She can't get back up on the bed. She's crying. Well, she can get on top of the bed. I've seen her. She's just very, help me please. She's sometimes a little worse than the condo dog. The condo dog, Ladybug, she can go from a flying leap. Now we do have the bed set up very high because, well, Jack is 6'4" and I used to be 5'12". But we have a pedestal dresser on the bottom, a mattress box, yeah, the next thing, and then the mattress that goes on top, which is a full extended mattress, and it's an air bed too. Air comfort mattress. And I've seen Ladybug take a flying leap. So after they're done going potty, I'll say to both of the girls, they come in, they get a snack with me. We go in the corner of the kitchen where you see me feeding the girls their little snack, their little treat. So I'll feed them, and then I'll say to both of them, okay, here's your treat, now you have to go to bed. Well, Ladybug grabs her treat and she takes a flying leap right up to the bed. Squeaky, on the other hand, well, she'll eat the treat right in the kitchen. Maybe she'll sit in front of the bedroom door. Maybe. Until I'm done putzing around in the kitchen, and then I'll go up to bed, and then I hear her crying. Because nobody's there to help her up. I don't know what Jack does with her. When I'm not home, I don't have a clue. I have seen Squeaky jump on top of that bed. Why she has to wake up dead the whole house has to be up so she can jump on the bed, I don't know. And I don't know if Jack lifts her up. I can't do it with her. I can't get her paws on the front. If I touch the dog under her armpits, she'll cry. She'll make a squeak noise. That's why I've called her Squeaky. She makes the squeak noise like I'm murdering the dog. So she'll squeak, squeak, squeak away. And then I just give up on her. I'm thinking, dog, I'm trying to get you on top of the bed. Whoa, I felt that little wiggle back there. I'm trying to get you on the bed, and you are thinking I'm murdering you, so chuck it. Chuck. I said chuck. C-H. Chuck it. I'm going to sleep for the night. I'm done. I'm done playing your shenanigans, Squeaky. So I just leave her alone. Jack will have to deal with her. I'm almost home. You guys, F&M, this is where I turn right. The way I come from Bloomer, Wisconsin is different than when I come from Chautauqua, Wisconsin. Let's see how much wiggle I have at this stop here. No, pretty good. But I didn't come at it at 60 miles an hour either. There we go. Yeah, I want to get these groceries in the house lickety-splickety. So what I'm going to do right now, with all politeness and gentleness and kindness, thank all of you that are watching me now, that have watched me for the entire year, that have seen me through good times, bad times. I think I even did a couple of crying videos here, which I don't like to do. I don't like the crying videos. But I got a little choked up today myself, thinking about things. Here goes. Jerry, do not turn those waterworks on. Do not do it, girly girl. Wow. I know that I have built good friendships with, if not all of you, many of you. And I've known that I have ruffled your feathers. I have said things from the conservative, Christian, the right, the libertarian, the independent, the, did I say Christian? Christian side, and may have offended one too many people during my lives or during the videos that I have. I want to be able to get back into doing more cooking videos and more interactive videos. For Pete's sake, I want to be able to do more full content videos, and doing more of my opinion as it relates to just general existence. Being in February, I will be 65 years old. Like Barbara, in February, I'll be 65 years old. But I'll tell you what, I do not feel that number. I see the number sometimes when I see the lines, the turkey neck that I have. I see the number, but my heart, wow, you guys, my heart feels so young. The body feels at times, woe is me. And I know Michael told me Jerry broke her fast by taking medication. Well, if I did, I did. But I did not ingest any food. I may have taken a pill because, doggone it, something wasn't right with my back, with the muscle, with whatever shenanigans I was dealing with. Oh, it's so beautiful with that sun up against these trees. Look at this. Look how gorgeous it looks. Oh, so beautiful. Wait till I take that street going into my house and see how beautiful it is. There's a snowblower person just blowing the snow. Wow. For all of you that have subscribed to my channel, that have been so kind to me, by just running my videos, just being here for me during, how long have I been going on? 5 hours and 41 minutes live today. How many people are out here? There's 17 people. I am touched. I am so grateful, and I'm thankful to God that camera is looking on the road and not looking at my face right now, because my eyes are all welled up and I don't want to be seen with doing an ugly cry. Oh my Lanta. I want to be able to try to see just to drive, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the entertainment that you've given me. If I've given you my little Sharon knows. Sharon, I love you to pieces, Sharon. I have given to Sharon some vocabulary words. Sharon, it's been so fun. I know what these words are. I'm driving and I'm just making S-H-I-T up as I go along. Here I go to my turn. Oh my goodness. Tears streaming down my face. Thank you all. Thank you all for a very good, wonderful time that we have spent together in 2025. I am grateful to you all. Look at how beautiful this looks. Is this not a Hallmark moment right here, right now? It is. I don't like driving in it. See that road straight up ahead? The millionaires live up in that road. So we're just slumming over here in our little piddly lake. This is slumming out here. But those millionaires, they get the salt up there on their road. Not us. We get a little bit of sand. But that's where the wildlife is really predominant back there. So beautiful. thank you all ever so much. God bless you. I'm saying goodbye right now as though I'm not going to see you again, but the truth of the matter is I'm going to be at Mitch's doing tonight. I'm going to be at Mitch's live. So tonight I will continue to see you and hope to engage with you, and hopefully, let's keep our fingers crossed that Mitch will not have a fit if I want to do 2 giveaways for 2 gift cards. I hope he doesn't. I want to come up with 2 good questions that you really should if you've been following me. You should know to give you an opportunity. And it's going to be the first person that rings in and answers first. Of course, everything's time-stamped, and it's going to have to be according to Mitch's. Look at the lake up ahead, just beautiful. The lake is beautiful, covered in snow. There's the mobile home. There's my 3-car garage that I can't park in. Jerry, stop your bee itching. Stop it. Just stop it. Okay, I'll stop it. Thank you so much, everybody. Hugs and kisses and lots of love ever so much for being with me this past year. I think I have to do a unboxing. I was talking about it. I don't know when that's going to take place. Maybe I'll end up doing a long video. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Thank you all. Love and kisses, hugs and squishes, and I will see you in the next couple hours. Toodaloo, my dear friends.